Hi, YouTube. You've missed basically nothing. We've walked from where I logged out to my tent, or to my base location, stored a bunch of stuff, repaired, now we're heading off to Vault-Tec. I was like, why is there 0 analytics there? Like, not even showing a 0, it's just showing a dash. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, sometimes when you use the new fucking vertical duplicate stream shit for the shorts feed, I guess it just sometimes acts really fucking derpy and just doesn't actually start it, so that's fun. Gunshots. And yet no one's around. Like way over that way. Alright, so we gotta hit Vault-Tec because we need to figure out what's going on with the gold vault. I guess we forgot we don't actually know the details yet on this character. Okay, dude. That shit does not get old, man. I only saw one dude fucking sees 3 more damage numbers pop up in addition. It's like, dude. That's great. Alright, let's go to college, chat.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. Have the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is not my concern.
Oh, okay.
I see one of your members has arrived. Violence still here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Just poking around, grabbing some aluminum and shit. We're good. Okay.
The overseer.
Skip all this shit.
Faculty.
I might...
No. There
You mean the...
might be. Glad you.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Do we have any water? Got a couple, not a lot. Take some sodas instead, I think. There we go. Maybe a little right away. Get a little more HP built up.
Dr. Laura, head everyone think. I don't. It'll be up. I'll be here.
Okay. So this is the quest where it's radiation leak happened and they start blaming each other for people being missing and shit, and they don't know what happened. So then you go in here and you find some information to keep them all at bay. It's supposed to be about like a job about like interrogating the various inhabitants of this place. But you can kind of skip all of it if you just grab that reactor key like we just did. Then you can actually see firsthand what happened. Then you don't have to worry about all their bickering and shit. Because you can just walk in here and be like, oh, they died in each other's arms. Oh no.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris' assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Did you have a quest? You found? This is big. F1. Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the
Sorry, I'm still waking up, chat. Not very talkative right now. Follow Chief Robinson. Awesome. So he actually is stuck? What's going on up here? Buddy? Okay. So he's moving, kind of. There we go. His pathfinding is being a little derpy. Now we're good.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Yep. I'm sure you're imparting some great wisdom right now. We gotta go. Listen, I want to get my fucking plasma shit today.
Well, yes, back down in the...
It was all...
Yes, over.
Actually, afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Alright, restricted wing, if I recall. You gotta go back down to the vault. And find an entrance down here. I think. Hey, look at that. Alerts are working today.
Shiz love.
Wiggles, 148 months. Damn. That's a long time. Appreciate you. Glad you're still enjoying whatever the fuck I'm doing.
This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
I'm trying to remember if this is the quest where we see the Assaultron or not. Nope.
Here. This
Cool, we'll
has
get to
be
watch a
it.
movie. Hell yeah.
Let's see what they left behind.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves.
It makes you wonder though,
Fort Knox will secretly be
because
retired
West Virginia has got
and
all this fucking
this
gold.
bullion
It must not really
transported
leave
to
the region,
new
right?
vault, where it will be safe
Because,
behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line
I mean, you see a
automated
handful of gold
security.
bars here and there, right? And
Biometric
subsequent Fallout games that are
recognition
close, like, you know,
to
4s in
verify
Boston,
authorized
3s in
personnel.
DC, right? Those, you know, hundreds of years after this game.
Sophisticated laser grid
But
fields
there's not really gold everywhere. It's just like the occasional, oh, it's a rich dude with a bar, you know? Obviously, this is the latest game, so it's not really going to be able to put gold into those. It's just funny how
partnership with our friends at Robco.
it's like none of this pans
All
out.
of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Huzzah!
For once, even get, but the rope. Hear me. We could. It won't. We won't be fortunate.
And now we get to pick.
Do me a favor.
Oh my god. Well, actually, hang on. I think I can just start working for both of them. I'm gonna gamble on it letting me going straight to Paige and to start working. I'm pretty sure. I do not want to go all the way north and then all the way back down south again. It's like an hour plus wasted, probably. Can I just exit this way? Yeah, we can. Good. Well, let's just head straight back down to, whatchamacallit. Oh, hey, I noticed we also didn't log in and hear Rose is fucking yapping at me, so that's nice. Right? Did we today? I don't know. We'll ignore her quest for now. Like, it's not even that there's that many left in her line, it's just... It's way out of the way. I'm trying to rush the fucking plasma bow, plasma crossbow fucking frame. What level are we to begin with? 42, huh? Trying to figure out what would be the good perks to be grabbing at this point, right? We already got max covert op. We already got max escape artist. And man, it's like I don't know what's really worth it at this point. I mean, how many points do we have left? We have 5 points we could technically grab, 5 cards. So, I mean, technically we could get both of these. Reverse onslaught and onslaught. 1% damage. 1 weak spot damage. Only weak spot damage, never mind. Actually, it's not that great then. You know, those are particularly amazing, actually. Gotta be some... Oh, there we go. No, not bloody mess. Gotta be some actual good ones in here that I thought, no? Ricochet would just be some flat reductions. That'd be good. Let's grab that. Flat defenses. Take those. Why not? Chat, y'all watch anything good recently as far as TV shows or movies go? Because I am swiftly running out. I made it through another couple episodes of Tulsa King Season 3. And while it's good, I'm gonna burn through it. Like, real fast. I know it's gonna happen. So, I'm looking out for other stuff to watch. It's like we got a few days here still until Christmas, right? So that's when, you know, Volume 3 of Stranger Things will be out, so that'll be cool. But it's like a one-day thing, you know. I'll binge that and it's over until, you know, fucking New Year's Eve. I need some shit to watch. Gotta be something coming out soon. We got a little under a month at this point till the new Game of Thrones series starts up, but that's a month away. It's like I got a dry spell going on. I need some shit. Need some good shit to dig into. Fallout's good, but obviously, you know, that's waiting weekly again. Not a lot going on to watch. I don't really need to be on the cliffside. I can just kind of chill along the road here. Seen the Fallout special? What do you mean the Fallout special? I am the Fallout special. No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. They had episode 1 of season 2 a few days ago. Spin the wheel, huh? That's way too far south. It's on Prime. But what do you mean Fallout Special? Oh god, Minecraft movies on Prime? Oh no. What special are you talking about? There's nothing in there. I'm looking at the season 2 page and it says episode 1 and that's it. What are you smoking, sir? Looking at extras, there's nothing. For the season 1 tab. No, there's no special. What are you talking about? There's a inside season 1 bonus thing for that. It's only 18 minutes, so it's not really a special. I haven't watched that, so it looks like it's something to watch, but it's probably shit I've already seen like cut up on social media and shit. So I don't know what you're talking about, mate. The Gulag? Error. That's not a thing. Oh, the Gulag? Isn't that just a fucking... It's a Yule log fucking thing burning? That's not a special, dog. That's just a fucking thing you put on in the background. Everybody's doing that shit these days. Saw them post that shit. Isn't it only kind of a 5-minute video they put on Twitter as well? That's not a special. Like, everybody and their mother is doing fucking shit these days where it's like, here's 5 minutes of some ambient fucking watching a log burn because it's the season, right? Sometimes they do it like an hour. I watched Task last week. I already watched it. Somebody suggested that and I waited for it to finish. Then I binged all that. It was good. It was good. Fucked up, but good. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo's pretty solid in that. That was special since it's 4 hour and a half long. Well, I don't even see it, first off, so it's probably on their YouTube channel. I don't see it on Prime. But I bet you it's one of those things that's like, I bet you I find it on their YouTube channel for me. Fallout. Oh look, the Gulag, Amazon Prime Video. Yeah, this is not a video. Oh look, there's an intro. And then it's just a fire. So this is like, it's so there's a little bit of dialogue. Okay, cool. But that's it, right? So that's a lot of social media teams, marketing teams have started doing that last, I don't know, decade, maybe last 5 years, more realistically, where they'll come up with fucking, you know, an hour long of fucking ambience for their universe, right? I want to say there might have even been a Star Wars one. There's all kinds of ones for that shit. It's basically, it's like, hey, I need something on the TV in the background for a fireplace thing, for the cozy vibes. Instead of, you know, most people not actually having real fireplaces these days. It's like, I grew up with one. If I go home, there's one, but I don't have one here, you know? So, I don't bother with that shit. But, yeah, it looks like there's a smidge of dialogue talking. That's about it. It shows on the front page of Prime for me. Yeah, it didn't show up. It didn't even show up like under the extras and shit on the Fallout page. So I think if there was a period where they were pushing it in the US on Prime, it's already came and went. I remember seeing them post about it on Twitter. That's about it. I was like, all right.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow. I will not fear the darkness. I regret nothing.
Yeah, that's not a Fallout special, sadly. You were jebaited, sir. What up, Human? How's it going? Yeah, Task is good, though. Task is pretty good. I liked it. Need some more shit to watch though. Oh yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a big acquisition of like Warner Brothers and shit? By either Netflix or Peacock? That's gonna be weird. Because Warner Brothers owns HBO, right? So it's like, okay, we're getting HBO fucking renamed again. I don't know if we figured out actually who's getting it, because I want to say it's going to turn into one of those things. I want to say like Peacock was going to do a hostile takeover. So there's 2 articles right now. This is the top stories. 15 hours ago, Netflix just brought Warner Brothers and HBO. Here's why it matters. From BGR, I don't know who that is. And then Bloomberg, 14 hours later, aka 1 hour newer, who Hollywood thinks will buy Warner Brothers. So we don't actually know? What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, Bloomberg. I don't know BGR, so we'll read the Bloomberg article. Let's see what we got. Sure, man. The Oscars are moving to YouTube after more. Okay, yeah, true. They did say that the Oscars at 2029 are moving to YouTube or some shit, so that's interesting. 51% of the people polled think it's gonna be Netflix. Over Paramount. I don't think we actually know. I think that shit's still up in the air. So that'll be interesting to see. What up, plushie? Yeah, we're on the Vault 79. We're trying to get fucking Settler questline started because I'm trying to get rank up with them as far as reputation go, because I need friendly rank to get the crossbow schematics. I want to get my upgrade as far as damage goes for my crossbow. And shit over here. Ooh. Tunnel. Oh, spin the wheel. I thought Tunnel of Love. I was like, yes, I can make it in time. No, we can't. It's not up yet. Tunnel of Love will be good though, because if I can get the fucking bow Burning Love on this character, that'd be huge. Although I don't know if it'd be a good level, so it's probably best it doesn't pop up yet. Any bases nearby? Miscellaneous. We could check out that camp. How many camps we have? Not how much. 1900. If we get lucky, we could find a potential serum for really cheap. Not like it's that far out of the way either. Actually, what level is that guy? Mono robot, huh? Don't know where they're at. What level they are. There's a few over there, but wonder if he's in a team right now. 580. He could very much have serums. If we can snag a cheap marsupial, that'd be huge for this character. Alright, they're still there. Cool. Good. That's what we want to see. Alright, just over the hill. If they got some good shit, that'd be nice. I'm dubious. So far, my luck on for vendors that I found, which is pretty few to begin with on this character, not been good. Terrible luck. Ooh, damn, okay. I got a big old house set up. I like the lights we're seeing too. A little different for each room. What are these things? Look at that! You got that little robot. Huh. That's cool. Liberated Collectron Station. Uh-huh. Alright. Huh. What, weird they got like a bell rack, but okay. Place slime cake, ew. Taking that coffee though. This place is very cozy with how thin it is. They kind of grafted monster lamp? That's funny. Oh, I see, I see. A lot of putting trees inside the shit. Or clipping through the building. Hard to say. Fuck is this? This supposed to be a big ass TV that got busted. I did see a lectern though, so we can actually read this thing. Get an XP boost off of it. Up. Or not. I love when people log out and when I'm at their fucking shit. I didn't even fucking shop, man. I came all the way here so I could shop. So I could try and buy some serums if they had some, because they had miscellaneous listed. And instead they poof into thin air. Won't even let me finish my XP boost. What a real bastard. That's fucked, man. Ah, let's sigh. That's about how it's going. What a glitchy. I think this is day 4 of this character. I think I started on Friday. Right, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. 4th day of this character. Pretty sure. I think double XP was going on for at least a while, and it might still be going right now until for another few hours. So we probably flew through the early levels instead of taking a little bit longer. We're level 42 right now. 90, yep, pretty much. But that's life. We can't have nice things. One of you could, chat, though. Don't forget to get your Powerball tickets if you're in the US. It's up to 1.6 bill. That's with a B, as in billion. I'm putting my pinky up to my mouth right now, like Dr. Evil, if you didn't know. Don't forget me if you win. Thank you. This is your warning. You got, like, what? They sell them up until like 7 p.m. So you got another, what, 14 hours to get tickets if you're in the States. You're not, obviously. Doesn't matter. But you want to get your ticket, see if you win. There you go. You got time. This is me doing my PSA to warn y'all, in the hopes that one of y'all wins and helps me out. Came to the end yesterday? Yeah, unfortunate. But hey, welcome. You're here pretty much at the beginning today. So pull up a seat, get cozy. We're just chilling in some Fallout. Yapping about Powerball, I guess. I don't know. I'll have you know, chat, I won the Powerball. Thank you very much. All right. I'm a pretty big deal. I won $4. Thank you very much. All right. That's right. I got the Powerball itself. 'Cause apparently that's how much you get right now. If you get just the Powerball number, it's $4. I'm like, all right, hey, it's 2 tickets. Perfect. I gotta deal with that later. I will say, as much as it's like, hey, big numbers, lottery, woo, get excited, buy tickets. I kind of hate the lottery. Besides, you know, getting me like, ooh, I can daydream for a little bit, and it drains me, you know, a couple bucks here every few days. The problem is 1.6 bill. You know, sure, it's gonna get cut in half to over like 650 something million lump sum to one person, assuming only one person wins it. But they could instead chop it up and give 650 people $1 million each. Like, kind of be nice, you know? You, man, gifting us up. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, my dude. Ooh, right between both of them, huh? Sure be nice. They'd be life changing for more people. Exactly. It's not to say potentially the current, you know, the potential single lump winner wouldn't change a lot of people's lives. You would hope, obviously, but I don't know. I think they should spread it out more, you know. Radiation Rumble. Oh. Ooh, that's some XP for me. Okay, we're getting sidetracked, chat. We're doing it. Listen, I'm within range. We can grab that. That's, you know, a lot of legendaries for some more script. More importantly, as some modules. Getting modules built up is great, because then when I hit level 45 and I make my max level crossbow, we can hopefully roll a good legendary mod onto it. Like, obviously, looting a good bow or a good crossbow would be huge, but we're technically not max level.
We're done.
Yeah, we are done here. What up, bitch? I'm busy. I ain't got time to mess with you. Wonder if other people are gonna show up to fucking rumble or not. What up, Bear? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody did. What's the plan for today? Leveling. More importantly, we're going through. We're getting sidetracked now, as you do, because it's Fallout. But we're trying to burn straight into the settler quest line to wrap up with them, because we are currently at social. Boom. We're at cautious rank. We need this to get filled, which will turn into friendly. Once that's friendly, we should be able to buy ourselves a plasma crossbow frame plan to upgrade our crossbow to have plasma bolts, which will basically double the damage, if not more, and make the crossbow viable for me. Because right now, the best bow in the game is actually the Burning Love, but the likelihood of us being around the Tunnel of Love event in time to reach it, much less surviving it. Although surviving it's probably not going to be that hard for that event. But also getting a low roll of getting the bow from it. It's going to be pretty slim, right? So the chances of us getting that is going to be terrible. On top of that, getting the compound bow, like I'm using, which is, you know, the Burning Love as well. Getting one of these, getting like the upgrade plans for it is much harder because of the rank required. It's not friendly for those, it's ally, I'm pretty sure. So I'd either have to find one of those or get incredibly lucky and find a scavenger trader and then buy the plant from them, the blueprint, I should say. Oh yeah, I have ghoul legs, or fucking goat legs, don't I? Wee! This feels really bad to do on a perma character, but we're fine. So yeah. No, oh, there's one person here. Oh, level 1300, nice. So yeah, the plan is we're trying to get at least our crossbow frame finished, because we can craft crossbows easily. We have the plan because we learned that straight away. And we can, you know, craft them legendary easily as well. Well, easily is, you know, is a relative term right now, but still, that's the plan. Is we're trying to get set up. Try doing exactly what you're doing, but in Skyrim Legendary Edition, lasted maybe an hour. Yeah, Skyrim's fun. It's different though. It's a very different game.
You from Appalachia, or are you a newcomer too?
Alright. Can I climb this without marsupial?
Yeah, that smells
I
terrible.
think so. I think so, right?
New here?
Kind of? It's kind of hard to tell. I usually get up like right here. But I actually might need marsupial to get up there. I mean, I can kind of aim my shots, but I need stealth, really, to get the good damage in, you know? I think what we do is we can get on top of that bitch and have a good enough shot at both areas. So now I can see that angle and ricochet down. I can see that angle. This is a good spot right here. Diablonicus? I don't know how to say your name. Appreciate you hang around, my dude.
Sure, we take things.
I think I'm going to change my build. I have a Zeal build right now in Diablo 4, and it's just kind of okay. I kind of want to try out shield throw. But maybe I'll hold off. Maybe I'll do all those new builds and shit once new expansion drops in April. Go with the coffee? That's all you fucking need. I don't drink coffee. I should. I really do.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it. Be careful out there.
Looking for work? We could use a hand.
Okay. Cool.
Scavenge with the best.
Selenius.
Starve with the rest.
Could be. It's unlikely, but it could be a serum. Ooh, the Samurai Theft 2. Okay, maybe we'll check that one out when we leave. Everlyn. What level is Everlyn? I don't know. Can't find them.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy.
No idea. Okay, do I have any lunchboxes in this character?
Okay,
Probably
everyone.
not.
Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
That's not happening.
Let's go.
I stand right here. What up, Legends? How's it going, dude? What? How am I not one-tapping these guys? Do they have a lot of resist or some shit? No? Just not get, I mean, I'm getting good damage in too. These guys just have a lot of fucking HP or some shit? What the fuck? Damn it. I'm missing all the fucking multi-shots on these guys. We're in danger. We're not getting the damage boost for the stock from the sneaking at this point. Let's go with the crossbow. There we go. This will be good. There are some nades out. Hey, we have 45 though. Fuck. Come on, man. Trying to get ricochets off the heads here. I won't be advanced in the wall, so I got it. There we go. Yeah, the reload time on the crossbow sucks ass, obviously, but... least the ricochets help them tag everything, so I get tons of XP. He's trying to get me. He doesn't know what to do. We got lucky. Being down there is a perma. I don't know if I want to do that right now, you know? These guys just got a lot of HP because they're glowing, I think. Or irradiated, I guess, technically. Hey, Zip Top. Appreciate the 7 months, dude. What up, Schnauz? How's it going? Cheers. Hey, 48? Bro, I have 45 in here. That means I've got 3+ levels. Holy shit. Okay. I think the double XP might be still going on, because I didn't see anybody pop any boxes either. Damn. Man, going through the loot here is gonna suck ass. $49. Jesus. Will we hit 50? Nope. Time's up. Still pretty fucking good, though, I'd say.
Have much experience with scavenging?
Alright. Well, this is gonna suck. Thank God for AoE looting. I remember back in the day, you had to fucking manually loot this shit, dude. Fuck that. Rumbler. Alright, let's see here. Head to this side, and we'll get right in the middle, and then we'll just slurp it all up. There we go. Oh, look, my arrows. I was down to like 70 something arrows. I'm at 1300 now, by the way. Oh boy.
Try not to slip on the sludge piles.
Try not to shut the fuck up, bitch. Compensated radium.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Level 45 too. Yeah, we'll keep that guy. Fuck it, why not, right? Thing's modded out, you know?
A
So
rat
40,
X
we
a
could
day
use that
keeps the
too.
ghouls away.
Frankly.
I wish.
Good. It says it's an upgrade. Don't care about that. Power armor can't use. Auto stim. Power armor, don't care. But there's a regular fucking leg in here. Vanguard, power armor, power armor. This guy right here, it is a right leg. My
One
current
person's
right
junk
leg
is another's
is
gold
a life-saving. Do we forego a life? I guess we could put the piece in my stash just to have it there, you know, as like a backup for when that life-saving piece does break. The rest we gotta go. We gotta get my tent. We gotta go fucking drop my base. We gotta go fucking sell all this shit off. Lot of stuff to toss here.
Feels good to clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
Alright, let's go drop my shit off. Gotta go fat walk down to the station here. Actually, there's a base right over here. That's perfect, because they have miscellaneous on sale. That could be a serum. And hopefully, if it is one, it's marsupial. But I don't know, so we'll find out. What level we end up at after that? 49.5. Damn, not quite 50. Close though. But to be fair, we can now make a max level crossbow, because crossbows are on the 5 increment, not the 10. Ah, they're using the prefab lodge, which is also, the whole thing's at like fucking 5 health, so that's funny. Hey, you bet your ass I'm gonna yoink your fucking food here. Alright, where's the vendors, the real question. Fuck, buff tats? Oh, just random shit, it's collecting stuff, cool. Where's the vendor at? I see a lot of stations here, which is nice, but it's not what we're looking for. Looking for der stashes. Oh, games covered? That's cool. I didn't even know that's a thing. Of course, a summoning circle. Why not? This place is kind of cozy. I kind of like it. There we go, scrap box. Thank God. Okay, we do not need 1,300 arrows. We just don't. We don't need that many crossbow bolts either. Don't need railway spikes. We have none of those. Nade launcher we could use. Boom. 308. We're using much of that. Shotgun. We don't have a shotgun. I mean, we do. The game thinks we do because it's whatchamacallit. We have like a legendary one, but yeah, one Violent Night. That's pretty far north. We don't care about that shit. What I do want to see though is how many legendary modules we're chilling on. 4. Okay, okay, that's good. We can buy at least 6 from scraps. So that means we can actually do that now. Miscellaneous. Fuck. They do have serums. Speed Demon too. Speed Demon's really good. That's cheap. We'll take that. Sad they want marsupial, but we'll take that. Yes, that's actually good. Awesome. Not what we wanted, but it will help. Sweet. We are going to need now to grab starch genes, though, as a result. Okay. So now we need some other points here. What do we look for? Crit Savvy. Here we go. Crit Savvy's great. Love that. Finally get to the level we can actually get some of these good fucking VATS cards. Better criticals, obviously. Man, we're gonna get fucking... That's a huge boost. We're doubling our VATS damage, and then we're also fucking taking up less crits when we do them. That was actually a huge fucking boost right there. Toss on starch jeans, and now... You'll never mutate from rads. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about mutation serum, so I should be able to pop it with that there. It's been a minute, so I'm like 100%, but yeah, we should be able to. Speed a demon. Huzzah. I can already feel the speed boost on walking. I love that. There's like 20-25% speed boost. %, move speed and reload. Just get a little hungry is all. That's not a big deal to me. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta get back down below though. So that's about this direction. Approximately. Head back down here. Sell off all these useless legendaries. And then back on the route. To Foundation. Good plan. Good plan. Made it pretty far before running out. How much water we get out of that? That's a real question. We get any? Nope. Fuck. I should have looked around that person's base for some water. Ooh, there's a person's base down here, right here. At the train station. Perfect. Do they have miscellaneous? They do. They have a lot of miscellaneous. Colt 12. No, 17. Oh, he's a really high level too. He could have serums. 115 in the miscellaneous category. He could have them. That'd be nice. Alright, where's this dude's base? Here we go. Damn, okay. Interesting setup here.
Looks like it might rain later.
Merchant, is that pass through? It is.
Monsters running around, we humans would get along better.
Oh no. I was hoping he'd have
most everyone sees the benefit of trade.
some of the cool shit. Yeah, there's a vendor. Come on. Ooh, I'm seeing serums. Motherfucker doesn't have marsupial. He's got everything but. I mean, those are expensive, to be fair. 400 or 500 per is not cheap, so fuck you. But damn it, man. The fixer for that must make sense. Armor, though, Those are way too expensive. This dude just charges too much. Meat tenderizer for 25k? Get bent, dude. Not that I want it, obviously, but like still. We got some mods. None of these look particularly enticing for me. The actual weapons here? No. Swamp camo hazmat suit. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. So sadly he didn't have what we're looking for, but I will yoink some coffee here.
Cap's cutting holes in your pockets? I got plenty to spend them on.
Damn, everything but a marsupial. What a bastard. Alright, let's sell off all this nonsense. Alright. We're looking better. Now we gotta redo, actually, my pistol. Let's go find a weapon bench in here.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Where are, there we go, benches, perfect. So, we can take this new 10 mil we got and pimp it out a little bit. Since we can use it as well. Severe receiver, we want an auto. Tweaked is like the broken one, so we gotta go with focus, I think, sadly. Go with the only long barrel we got. Alright, and then... Oh, we can't get the stinging because we don't have the aluminum. Really? After all that, we don't have one thing of aluminum. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever, man. Alright, well, let's scrap the crossbow as well. Make yourselves a new one. And we don't have the aluminum or screws. After all those fucking mobs. Yeah, not having those. That's nice. And destroyed that thing. I guess we have the other bow to still work with, but now we gotta go hunt down some shit. Find some fucking vendors. I am not digging all that shit up myself.
Serve and protect.
What I said, aluminum and screws? Fuck. I guess we're going inside. Well, yeah. Let's go inside. Jesus. They were not fucking around with that guy. I was gonna help out, but then he just got disintegrated. Okay. I'm gonna need a lurker check, chat. I'm pretty sure y'all are just lurking. But I need to know if you're lurking or chat's broken, because I'm not seeing any movement. And that's fine. I get it, you know? You're just listening, I'm in the background. That's fine. I'm just need to make sure that, you know, everyone's lurking and this shit's not broken.
Need to do a bit of shopping? Look no
Have
further
any
than
other
the
requests
refined
I
goods
could
and
help
excellent
with?
service provided.
Alright,
by
Tip,
White
thank
Spring
you.
Mall.
That's good enough for me. You may resume lurking, chat. Okay, so we're looking for aluminum and screws.
Commencing introduction. We have chems.
I can't imagine there's gonna be a lot of random shit that they're gonna have for this. Globe would have a screw, wouldn't it? Bulk aluminum, perfect. Oh, let's get my shit on. Hard bargain. There we go. Bulk aluminum. Save a little bit of caps here. Got screws? No screws. Okay. Okay. Well, we do have some shit to sell. Don't need beer. Don't need cricket glands. That's for damn sure. Meat, we can eat all that. Glowing blood. Don't definitely need that shit. Ooh, that's good money too. Nice. More beer. Okay, cool. How are we looking on meds after all that? We should have had. Yeah, okay. We can toss some of these stims out. We just don't need that many. But yeah, we are looking for screws now. There's a screw in the typewriter. Perfect. We're not there yet, but we are getting there. There's probably some other vendors for that stuff. Anyways.
This is live chic. Casual couture with passion.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
Oh, where's the junk tab? There it is. Okay. Nope, only bulk steel, huh? This guy's gotta have shit, right? No screws either. Fuck.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
I guess that's screws, right?
The local game has been rather more spirited.
Still no such luck.
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest
We're getting there. Goober. Gooberfly coming in 70-month resub. Damn. That's a long time. Appreciate you, dude.
Boy, there. Welcome to Camping Kids.
I can't imagine these guys are gonna have what we're looking for, but we can have a look-see.
The most succulent produce, the choicest meat, all wasted on you, I imagine.
4 aluminum in a cake pan is crazy. You can buy that's cheap, right? Screw, hot plate's got a screw.
Gourmet
6 days into the Fallout 4 playthrough, trying to avoid all main quests, having the most fun, just roaming around Wasteland level 68, did all the DLCs too. Yep. That's what Fallout's good for, man. Letting you do whatever the fuck you want. I love open-ended games that don't have a fucking right on rails fucking story that's like, ah, well, you're fucked. You gotta do it now. It's like, nope. Have fun. Go wild. It's good shit. Oh, screws. Damn. Very sage.
Come in, come in. Welcome to Elegance. Our master stylists are
We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy
Hey, there
and
we go.
aromatherapy treatments.
Huzzah. And with that, we can make our new crossbow. And the same issues with the aluminum screws being hard to find. Yeah, there are certain areas you'll definitely be able to find them. You gotta go find like cafeterias and shit to get a lot of food trays and shit. Thing is, I can't fast travel, so I can't like warp around the map to go to the places I know where there'll be good stuff for that shit, right? So for me, it's like, all right, I'm close here. Let's go shopping, right? But yeah, I fully get you. Alright. Let's see here. Crossbow. Max level 395. Damn. That's some good shit right there. Wait, did it upgrade my old one? Did I destroy the old one? Is that why? I guess I auto-favorited it? Sure. We have a lot of nades we can throw away too. Let's do that.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. No? Okay, he's not going there. Wasn't sure if he was or not.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Alright, cool. Well. There's a great temptation, chat. Roll this bitch. We need to go down south. We're gonna try and roll it right now. 15 is crazy. 10 we could do. So we have how much script? 755. That's 7 modules plus the 4 we got. That's 11. That's enough. We are detouring again. Let's go to the fire breathers, or not fire breathers. Let's go to Purveyor's place. Haven't been down there yet. Isn't leather right leg you have equipped worse than the one you have in the stash? Yes, but it's life-saving. And I'm playing Permadeath. So I would rather have slightly less resistance, which in the grand scheme of things, with how terrible my resistance is, it's not really helping much. I would rather have slightly less resistance, but have a ability to revive myself if I get knocked down. Because if I'd actually die, it's over. But granted, life-saving pieces are a little OP, especially on Permadeath these days. Back in the day, it was a coin flip whether or not it actually saved you or not, right? But life-saving pieces now, they've buffed them, which I don't like, is automatically revive yourself with a stim pack, cooldown 5 minutes, reduced by 6% per additional life-saving mod. So basically, if I get knocked down, because again, sometimes you get knocked down, or sometimes your health hits 0, and instead of getting knocked down, you just insta-fucking die, right? So if that were to happen, obviously I'm fucked. But if I do get knocked down and I stand back up, I'm gonna run away, heal, etc. I'm gonna destroy one of the pieces of armor or toss it away, right? Not allow myself to use it beyond then, because frankly, keeping it is a little OP. So we're gonna get rid of them. Equipped right leg's not legendary. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's a life-saving piece. Could be wrong. Pretty sure that's why. Yep, right leg. No, it's right arm. Shit, you're right. Oh, it's actually way better. Shit, I saw the right one earlier. We can fix this. I guess I thought it was a leg earlier. If that is the case, then yes. It was indeed. Okay. Perfect. Good call, because I just saw the right earlier. Because the problem is, the fucking second you start adding more mods into this shit, it's like right. I assumed that was right leg. That was not. In which case, yes. Perfect. Easy. Good call, mate. Former suitors. That is miles away. We are not getting up there. But we got a solid bow. Solid bow. We just got to get some legendary roll on it. Hopefully it's a good one. What would be top tier? Anti-armor, I guess, would be nice. Not really needed, though. I guess it means I could pull some cards out of anti-armor perk cards. Two-shot probably would be good. I don't actually know. Because two-shot obviously is going to make it terribly inaccurate. But with mostly VATS, which what I do, it'll help with damage quite a bit. What else? Stalker obviously would be huge. That's double sneak damage, right? That's what's on my current, my level 30 compound bow. That's why this thing slaps so hard. Plus, obviously, the bow has a slightly higher innate sneak damage bonus than the crossbow. What else would be good? Furious? Not really. Furious isn't it from like multiple shots? I'm not sure. I guess I could hit reverse onslaught if I hit a furious roll, right? Because furious is like damage per onslaught stack, and then if you have reverse onslaught, so you're always at max stacks, then that would actually be huge. So furious would be nice. Instigating would be okay. I think the new instigate. Oh, hey there. Oh my god, fuck off. We hit him, but he fucking warped away. Please tell me he's leaving. This guy can fuck my shit up. I've died to a Mothman before, I think. Dude, these shots are not going off right. No comment music. I think he ran away. Fuck you, bitch. Not today. Fucking random encounters, man. Uh-oh. Of course. At least it's not legendary. Good, he's leaving. No, he's patrolling the area. Makes sense, he knows I'm here somewhere. I should probably get some more sneak cards. Fuck. Keep moving. Ooh, that damage though. I had that sneak bonus on his fucking face. Oh, yeah, you better fucking get the hell out of here, bitch. Three tap of fucking Scorch Beast. I mean, he wasn't legendary. Obviously, he's only 49, not 50, or any higher ones. But hey, fucking take it, baby. I'll take it. Ooh, someone's shooting at me. The fucking holiday bitch go? He despawned? No, okay, good. I was about to say, don't you fucking dare. I completely forgot I have a fucking nade launch on me. I never use it. Hey, it's an upgraded one. Let's go. All right. Minor inconvenience out of the way. Let us continue, chat, on our merry way to the Permadeath. You fucking bitch! I think that's the one that runs away. Because the other one's a stalking. How do we run into back-to-back fucking Mothman encounters? Random events, my ass. But yeah, luckily that was the fucking sketchy, or the scaredy Mothman. He's just regular Mothman, right? So you see him, he's like, oh fuck, and he just fucks off, right? He doesn't really attack you. The stalking one will keep following you, and it eventually start attacking you if you, like, notice him. Might even start attacking you if you don't notice him, but yeah. Stalking bad. I think those are usually orange eyes. Red eyes is a regular Mothman. Purple eyes is the wise Mothman. He's the friendly one that shows up for the event, or events. Because I know he's at the fucking one by the lighthouses and shit, and gives you the XP buff. But obviously, yeah. Mothman devs watching in, right? There's mannequins over there. Yeah, the bow's over at this point. Bow's 186, and it's like, oh, but double sneak damage. It's like, yeah, that's not, it can't really keep up. It's still 100 damage behind the regular crossbow at this point. Only thing it has is speed, as like versus like reload, you know, reshot time. That's about it. Plus, I don't have to like, but the thing is, the crossbow I don't have to fucking wander around. I can like, it's already charged up, right? So I don't have to fucking charge up a second I see something. I can just let it rip. We definitely need to hit a camp though. And get some water. We'll do it on the way back. Can I see your chat? I can. Gotta realize though, I'm a Twitch streamer first and foremost, so remembering to look at YouTube chat, especially when it's so far in my peripheral vision, it's just something I'm still not used to. I'm playing Cobblemon while you have in the background. Oh, that's cool. Please don't fucking... Some meat here. Gonna get the PC Steam version soon. I'm excited. What, of 76? It's cheap. It's like $4 right now, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Storage page. It is still on sale. $4. It's so cheap. It's not even funny. Hop on Twitch? No, that's all good. I can still use YouTube. It's just more along the lines of, it's very far in my peripheral view, right? And I don't have a program that combines Twitch and YouTube chat to my satisfaction. There's programs out there, but they're like not stable and don't have all the features I want, etc. So I end up just leaving it as is. So I've been doing this shit a long time, but I've only been doing YouTube streaming as well for a couple years now. So I'm still just not used to YouTube chat. But yeah, it's all good. I just have no ads there. I mean, I run ads on YouTube as well, so you should be getting ads. But if you have ad block, that'll work over there. Or if you have premium, if you have YouTube Premium, then I still get paid. It's like Twitch Turbo. Shut up, KG. Ignore this bitch. This is the part where if I had a character emote for grabbing my nuts, I would. But I don't. Alright, Purveyor. Buy a bunch of modules. Cross our fingers. Hope we get a fucking crazy 2-roll on the crossbow here. We could Gamba, though. Chat. We could Gamba. 2-star ranged weapons. They're only 50. It's kind of cheap. The likelihood of pulling a bow or crossbow is so slim though, it's not even funny. So we'll get modules. $160 scrap later. We can random roll with those. Alright, let's see. Modify / repair. Alright, chat. Be Gamba. Will it be worth my time? Okay, so second star explosive would be huge. I don't even know what other good second stars there could be besides that. Let's look up legendary effects real quick here. First star. Quad would be funny. I don't know if it can roll on bows, though. Adrenal would be nice. Not that great, though. Anti-armor would be cool. Not really needed, though, because we have cards for it, right? Aristocrat would be terrible because we don't have a lot of caps. Assassin would be okay for damage, but not great. Berserker would be kind of shitty. Bloody would be shitty. Executioner would be okay. Exterminators would be terrible. Furious would be huge because, again, we can run reverse onslaught. Ghoul Slayer would be awful. Gourmand would be pretty awful. I mean, Gourmand would be okay, I guess. It's some kind of damage boost. Hunters would be awful. Instigating would be okay. Juggernaut would be okay. Junkie's awful. Lucid, terrible. Medics, terrible. Let's see. Mutant Slayer, awful. Mutants, awful. Nocturnal, awful. Quad, I don't think we're gonna get Quad. Quad would be interesting, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Snipers, I don't even know if I could roll on this thing, but that'd be interesting. That's a new one of the new mods, I think. It's 100% damage at distance targets, which is like, okay. Stalkers, which is what we have, that's just double sneak damage, that'd be nice. Suppressor's terrible. Troubleshooter, terrible. Two-shot could be interesting. It could be solid, I think. Vampires, awful. Zealots, awful, right? Those are all the bad first stars. Second stars, there's not many. Crit damage would be huge for Vital. Vats Enhance would also be good. Rapid for weapon speed, that'd be probably helpful for reloads, maybe. Last shot, last round of magazine has 1% double damage. That'd be okay. Inertia, that's AP with each kill. That'd be okay. Damage while aiming would be useless because we always use Vats. Explosive would be really good. Then you can start rolling up Demolition on top of it. Crippling would be pretty blah. And Bashers. So let's see. Of the 2 stars, 1, 2... There's 2 really dead rolls. I don't know if Rapid's actually going to help on this thing, because it says weapon speed. I don't know if it's going to help for, like, reloading at this point, right? So there might be 3 dead rolls on the second star. There's a lot of dead rolls on the first star, though. So, we'll see. I'm gonna need y'all to fucking give me some RNG, chat, because, it took 4 days to save up for fucking 10 modules. We're not gonna be able to fucking gamble again for a while on this character. New ones like Adrenal and Sniper can't drop except with bounties. Right, that's true. That's true. You have to actually have them for those. I learned about my main character, obviously, but not on this character, so. It's about, big bucks, no whammies. Come on, give me some 2-shot explosive. Furious explosive. Oh my god. Absolutely bottom of the barrel for both fucking rolls, dude. No way. Dog. Bro, fuck off, man. Literally, we rolled 1 on both slots. Like, bash damage? Ugh. There weren't even that many dead rolls on a fucking second star slot. I was expecting the first star to fuck us, but the second star should have been something good. Oh my god. We need to hang around the ash heap and start fucking running events nonstop. Fuck, dude, that's so shitty. Can we make another one real quick? Not that I can gamble again, obviously it's gonna be expensive, but you know, I want to get another one made up in advance. Because we're gonna go through materials and shit. Nope, we're out of aluminum and screws again. I love that. Fucking kill me, chat. Just put me out of my misery. Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting it twisted. Listen, man, I gotta save up 900 more script if we're gonna try and fucking buy more modules. Technically 840. I'd rather Gamba 3 times. Terrible. Terrible. Furious. This is terrible, though. Now, what if, chat? What if this is what the Lord's plan was all along? Lord RNGesus Todd Howard, decided you're gonna gamba, you're gonna get it furious, and when you scrap it, you're gonna have a 2% chance to actually get the mod, which I can then take the furious and put it on the crossbow. I believe in you, Todd. Fuck you, Todd. Son of a bitch. Why? What a terrible day to be alive. All we got is a plasma frame now. That's the only thing we have to look forward to at this point. Or getting fucking crazy RNG if we find an event. Like, if Tunnel of Love popped up, that'd be like, oh shit. Granted, the problem with Tunnel of Love is I'm not going to be able to get the plasma frame for it. Like, it requires ally rank. It's too high. Which means at that point I have to get in, like, the RNG just has to smile upon me again. Multiple times in a row. Because I'd have to try and find it at a random vendor. Scavenger vendor, which is just not going to happen. Is this PvP? There's technically PvP in 76, but no one does it because the game's terribly balanced for PvP. So if you are looking for PvP in 76, you could find some. You likely will not, though. The vast majority of the player base is very chill. Just enjoys kind of cozy Fallout vibes, you know? Using it as a live service game, because that's what it is, right? Getting updates for free all the time, new content, etc. And just enjoying the new stuff they add in the atmosphere. Time for PvP in this game is long gone. It was fun for the first maybe 2-3 months when the game came out because it was new and fresh. And then they also had a Battle Royale mode, which was pretty interesting, but obviously those are long gone. Battle Royale mode has been taken out. Does Todd's RNG count as PvP? It feels like it, man. Listen, Todd. If you're gonna give me terrible RNG, just, you know, at least hire me so I can, you know, feel happy about something in my life. Watch some of your Zomboid streams and Vane coming out. Will you be playing and streaming it too? I already played Vane. Vane sucks. For now. Vane hopefully will get there in time. I played it like within an hour of it coming out on stream. Chat talked me into buying it and trying it. I did it for like 3.5 hours, 4. It's okay. I can see what they're aiming for. And I'm not going to fault it too much for being very, 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 very early access. But they have a long ways to go. And it's hard to really get excited for games these days when I've been at the ground level of that genre. from the beginning, from streaming all that shit, from Daisy Mod days. And that genre is rife with failures. I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the two devs who are making, because I'm pretty sure Vane's the only two-man team, I'm pretty sure they come from Dead Matter. Dead Matter's a Kickstarter game trying to do the same thing. That came out and absolutely just flopped. They're supposedly still working on Dead Matter, and I want Dead Matter to succeed as somebody who spent like 20 bucks or whatever it was on the Kickstarter. I just don't think it's going to, obviously. When the game of Vane, it seems like they have a little stronger foundation, and there's a lot, you know, I can see what they're trying to go for. Potato. Appreciate the Prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Sorry for the ads. I'm sure you're probably just subbing up to get rid of the ads, but hey, appreciate you. The problem with Vane is it's very early access. I see what they're going for. They're trying to do like a first-person Zomboid kind of, with how like hyper interactive everything is, which is cool. That's good. I want that. I want a first-person Zomboid. I love Zomboid, but I prefer first person, you know? So them trying to achieve it, awesome. But the problem is when you're down against the actual game assets, instead of being up isometric view or even just third person, like in Zomboid, you're obviously very high up. You're allowed to get away with a lot of stuff. You can have like a certain art style, you know? But when you're down face in the dirt, in the muck, in the blood of all the zombies and shit, you have to have either a very distinct art style to go with it, or you gotta have your graphics be up to snuff. And obviously it's very early access, so it's very ugly. And I imagine a lot of it's placeholder, which is fine. I'm not, but you know, add on to the melee not being great because of a lot of them just don't have good proper reach. They have like awful sound effects, if any. Some of them feel good. It's pretty rare though. Most of them that I used, which was quite a few, I tried a lot, like I'd say 75% of them felt like shit. It felt like you weren't even hitting the zombies sometimes. There's like no impact and shit. This like you gotta realize, like, when it comes to game design, audio is actually a big deal. It has to feel meaty and impactful, or whatever you're going for, right? And it felt like I was swinging a wiffle bat a lot of the time. Not even a wiffle bat, because a wiffle bat, at least you could hear like the thunk, you know? So some of them felt good. Some of them actually felt good. The guns didn't feel great, but again, all these are things that can get fixed and changed up, right? The world's really small for now. It needs to get, you know, like grown up like a ton. I'm hearing some Mirelurks up ahead. I'm hoping it's a Mirelurk and not a fucking hermit crab. They have a lot of work ahead of them, and I hope they get there. But it's one of those games that I'm gonna check in probably once a year or once every couple years to see how it's going, and not give a single solitary fuck until then. Because frankly, I've wasted too much of my life and too much of my streaming career being like, man, I wish that game was good, and checking it out and be like, blah, 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 and like just getting attached to shit. I'm just fucking over that shit, man. Unless there's actually a lot to enjoy right now, and it's actually really good and solid and has a good foundation, like Project Zomboid, I'm not really, I guess it's hard for me to give a fuck about early access shit for the most part these days, you know? I'll still have, you know, the sliver of hope as a gamer and a streamer when something new is announced in early access. I'm like, ooh, maybe. But like, if it's not there pretty much straight away, I'm like, alright, I'm out. See you in fucking a year, you know? And Vane is very much one of those where it's like, I can see what they're doing, and I hope they make it there. I didn't refund the game. I still have it. But it's not worth touching right now. It's really not. Yeah, some weapons felt good. Not many, though. That's the problem. When the guns were, I'm not going to say incredibly rare, but rarer, and the guns aren't feeling great either, it's like you gotta have the available combat be, you know, perfect. Or at least satisfying enough, you know? And it's far from it. On top of that, their interface is very convoluted. It took me a while to figure out how to even, like, put shit on my fucking toolbar, man. Like, they definitely need a user interface, user experience overhaul. They need somebody else for that shit for sure. And sadly, that's not what my training's really in. So, well, I can write what's wrong. Fixing them myself is like, I'd have to like vibe code everything, and that's just I'm not into that. So yeah, nah, I'm good. I know about it, but it's alright. If you're curious about my actual thoughts, or actual like first impressions, the VOD still exists on YouTube, obviously. But it's very much raw first impressions of playing it, so yeah, I don't know. It's okay. I hope it gets there. Not touching it for a long time. Can you toggle PvP? Yes, you can toggle PvP in 76. You go to games, settings, game, pacifist mode on. Leave it there. Pacifist mode means, so the way Fallout PvP works, for the most part, there are exceptions, and I'll talk about that after. But for the most part, just walking around and playing the game on your own, if someone shoots you, you'll get a notification. Blah, blah, blah has shot you. Shoot them back to engage in PvP. Basically, both parties have to agree to PvP by hitting each other. And then damage will actually be enabled. Otherwise, you can just do your own thing. But if you have pacifist mode turned off, then you might be playing the game and accidentally shoot somebody when they step in front of you, or you step in front of them, or whatever, and then in that case they'll get a notification that they could do stuff, right? So you can just turn that off. Obviously, the exceptions to that would be if you go to like workshops, which are these areas around the map, like this thing right here. The flag just represents like the person who grabbed it, because you can have like, you know, that's your public icon. But see how there's like a bunch of different materials, says food, fertilizer, water, etc. So workshops are these public locations that you can go and capture and build a bunch of collectors on it to get free resources that just accumulate, right? But when you're capturing it and taking it over, other players could contest it and try and fight you for it. I don't think a lot of people do these days. I'm nearly positive no one does. But I'm not going to say absolutely zero people do that, because there's probably some people on console, maybe some people who do that occasionally. But for the most part, it's not really a thing.
What the heck is it, John, anyway?
So, like, that could be one way for PvP, and if you're in someone else's camp and you, like, lockpick a locked door that they have set up, again, player camp, not in the world, right? But if you lockpick something in a player's camp, then indeed you'll be marked as wanted, and then other players could basically kill you on sight for the bounty, which would be a default like 5 caps. But then once your bounty's gone, you're back to normal, right? So yeah, there is PvP, but you really don't need to worry about it. It's not really a thing for the most part.
The vault? What? Huh? This? You got, that's all. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, Appalachia, maybe check.
Okay. Good rep, good rep. Hey, level 50. Super Trooper would be nice. Ooh, gun fu is nice too. 30% extra damage as well. Well, level 50, no more perks. Sorry.
Those.
All right, let's see here. There's a bullion feller, so we're not gonna have anything.
How's it going?
Yeah, he doesn't even have plans right now.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
All right, well, down at Charleston. Any events nearby? A fucking tunnel of love popping up would be nice.
You're up late.
Gotta make sure we have goat legs equipped. Don't want to be just suiciding my character off these cliffs for no reason, you know? There are vehicles in 76? No. I mean, I guess technically nothing you can drive. There's, you know, ruined cars all over the place. There's vertibirds and shit. You can't ride them though, like you can in Fallout 4. Fallout 4, you don't even really ride them. You call it in and then it transports you to the location. You can play with the minigun. So, no vehicles. There's never been vehicles in Fallout. As far as, like, stuff you can ride and drive. There's mods for that shit. They're very jank for, like, New Vegas and 4 probably, but...
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah, this is not a big game like that. I mean, it is big, but it's like it's not about vehicles and shit. Vehicles, like the thing is, man, it's a nuclear apocalypse, right? The roads aren't clear, you know. Vehicles would be like, what? Well, you can't drive on roads, you know. You have to be driving. You'd have to be driving like, and the railroad tracks are fucking, you know, as you can see, full with shit too, you know. You'd be dodging shit all the fucking time, getting like nothing done. You're better off walking. There are jetpacks. You can get jetpacks, which is basically a mod for your armor, or I guess technically power armor, which you could then have, you know, on the jetpack or on the power armor as well. The jetpack, that is. Like, look at the road. Like, sure, there's a clear section like right there, but then there's fucked up shit, you know. There are some sections that are open, but like, yeah, cars wouldn't do a damn thing. But yeah, jetpacks are a thing. They're not crazy. They use up your action points, the AP in the lower right corner, this bar right here. They use up that when you're flying. So, you don't have like infinite flight with those. It's marked to get like a jump boost. No fast travel really fucks me up? Yes, no fast travel because of my rules. Obviously, it's not like a game feature that's, you know, just stuff I'm doing for the stream, right? But yeah. Yeah, no, I walk everywhere. It sucks. But the great thing is, you see more of the game, frankly, because otherwise, if you're playing the game normally, you'd probably see like an event pop up like this, and you'd click on it, and you'd fucking hit join, right? And you'd warp across the map, you know? And suddenly now you have a point of interest over here that you could fast travel to and use that to get to the questing over here, as opposed to walking those distances, right? So you see new areas of the map that you probably don't get to see. And on top of that, the big thing is random encounters all over the fucking place. I got attacked by a Mothman once earlier, and then right afterwards I saw a regular Mothman. So, yeah. Random encounters are fantastic in Fallout, or I guess Elder Scrolls as well. Bethesda games. Maybe not Starfield. Starfield has some, but they're not like amazing. There's just not enough of them, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, random encounters are the shit. There's still tons and tons and tons of ones in this game. There's probably a couple I haven't seen. Probably not, but yeah. Dirt bikes and ATVs to work? Nah, not really. They don't make sense for the Fallout vibes, like whatsoever. Ooh. Box over here. Bro, didn't I kill this Scorch Beast already? What the fuck? Those never been a thing. Well, I mean, vertibirds, right? Those are like the exception, pretty much. And like I said, you don't drive them. You call them in Fallout 4, and then you can hop on and ride it, and then you can, you know, fly above the game and then shoot it. And I want to say maybe you can actually ride them in Fallout 3 as well. I vaguely recall maybe that being a thing, but I'm not gonna say 100%. I'm just gonna say maybe that's a thing. I might just be thinking of areas with a high vantage point, you know. I think Fallout 3, frankly, is too small for that, so it's probably not a feature, no. But yeah, cars and shit are pretty much all down. Nothing's working. EMP and all that probably fucked them. Oh, that's the fucking shit from earlier. My Scorch Beast wing fragment. That's funny. And then there's a crossbow bolt. Is that a legendary one over there? Who you got? Nope, just a regular bitch. Fuck you. Is there an end goal just to unalive? Why do you type unalive, bro? This isn't Twitter. This isn't fucking, I don't know, your school forums that's gonna hit you for saying shit. You can say dead. That's part of it, but usually I have like a giant list of shit to go through. I haven't been marking it off this time, but here you go. All the main content objectives, which is basically go through all the actual main content of the game. I haven't updated that though in a while. Obviously there's been now the whole new area over there, although the story is not great over there. Like, it's not because it's not finished, right? It's barely just getting started. There's a lot of like, oh, Tunnel of Love, that's huge. Oh, Tunnel of Love is actually huge. Oh, Tunnel of Love is huge. If we can get that fucking bow, oh boy, ain't no way it's gonna happen. Like, sure, we're not gonna have a plasma frame, but like, it'll be good until we get the plasma frame. Might even be good without the plasma frame on that thing. I don't know. Pretty sure it's got some solid damage though. What was I saying? Yeah, I usually have like a list of like trying to see if I can beat Permadeath, which is basically complete all the content. That includes endgame content like launching the nukes and then fighting the bosses. Those are the only times I'm allowed to fast travel, because obviously normally the nuke silos are all very much like on this side of the map, and then the actual locations are all like down here and shit. So at that point, the rest of the server would show up to an event and finish it before I could get there, right? So I will allow myself to fast travel only for those events, and that's it. And only if I'm the one who actually launched the nuke. If other people launch a nuke, it's like, well, I won't be able to get there in time. But yeah, I have to basically do all of the actual content. All the expeditions as well, because there's a lot of those as well. All the fucking story in Atlantic City. I have to do everything. I can. And I've done it. I've done it technically once. It's a lot of shit to do. A lot. Some streamers just filtered worse? No. I don't think anybody filters dead. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird, man. I'm sorry. I'm not saying those people don't exist in this platform, but as somebody who's been here since when it was Justin TV and not Twitch, that's... Jesus Christ. That's fucking awful. Other people show up. I don't know. On this character, I could probably solo it. Oh, they're already going. Fantastic. Probably 2 people here, too. Good. Very good. We love this.
Great work. Let's repair some tracks next.
Hmm? Listen, I get trying to be like, you know, advertiser friendly, but even advertisers don't care. Like, they know you're playing games. Like, come on, guys. Like, if you got sponsorship, like saying die or dead, like, really? Now, if you're on YouTube, I get it, right? Because the YouTube algorithm, like, specifically, if, like, you know, saying like suicide or shit, whatever, sometimes we'll be like, whoa, but Shizzle, you're streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah, but they don't really do a lot of live checking for dialogue. They do like they'll do like live takedowns for music or whatever, movies, whatever, that kind of shit, right? But like live checking regular dialogue, like nah, we'll be fine. But like bleeping out some shit on YouTube videos, I get that. I'm not even sure if it needs to be done these days, but I get that, right? But like having blocked terms for chat, it's like, listen, unless it's like racist or shit or bigoted or fucking whatever kind of stuff, it's like, which Automod takes care of, like, dude, dead or die? That's so just... How does that get blocked? Oh boy! Did he die? What the fuck just happened? Did one of them one-shot him? I mean, I'll take it, but like, what?
So many beautiful parts. I don't know where to look.
Oh, it doesn't start it yet. Okay, we gotta wait. I did see Wiggly use a cry arrows with Burning Love. Well, that's the thing, right? You have to have the plans, and the problem is the Burning Love is a compound bow, and the compound bow being a newer weapon requires ally rank, not friendly. Pretty fucking sure. Because I had to deal with this on my other character, because my other character hasn't done the grind. I have not done the rep grind on my fucking bloody pistol character, which is now the crossbow character. So I had to buy them and then transfer them. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, Burning Love. I saw Nuka-Cade added in the top left corner. I don't know what else. Tunnel Glow, Snow Globe. I don't know what we got. Wait for the pop-up. Love tap. Fuck off, mate. Ah. We're better off selling it for script, though. Sounds random. I've been trying to do it. Yes. That's the events pop up typically every 15 minutes, right? That's a public event, and they can last no more than 15 minutes, right? So there's like a certain timer how long the whole thing will take, like the actual event itself. But then there's also usually a timer of like wait for people to show up, but then talk to the NPC to start it, right? So collectively, those usually go off every 15 minutes. So because we're at 6:25 right now, in another 5 minutes, another event should go off. But the question is where? We don't know. Because I can't fast travel, I have to basically be within the area and to get there in time. And we got here in time. This is the event we need to hit, but we got terrible luck on the actual roll. Because we got one of the named rewards, but the roll we got was Love Tap, which is useless. I mean, it's not a terrible weapon, I guess, but, like, it's not what we're after. We wanted the bow, because we're playing a bow character, you know? And the best bow in the game is from there. It's Burning Love. Because it has just such an insane base damage increase over regular bows. Plus, it has a ton of extra fire damage on it as a dot. Although the fire isn't amazing, it's still extra damage, right? But, typically speaking, the actual weapon itself does so much damage that it's very much worth it on its own. Did I gamba? Oh, I gamba'd, I forgot. Oh boy. We got a single legendary module for that too, by the way. Alright. Off to fucking Hornwright. I guess we could look around and see if we find a vendor to buy shit from, but not see anything. There's a 2 3-star weapons. They could have technically a bow for sale, but unlikely. So we'll carry on. Doing my thing. But yeah, Tunnel of Love is just one of many events. There's probably 50 random events I could pop up. Maybe 100? I don't know. There's a lot. So the chances of any given event popping up and being Tunnel of Love is fairly slim, I would say. Oh no, my lungs. Whatever, man.
Attention, citizens.
And here comes the nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent.
It is landing. Savage Divide. So it's a Earl event. Now, if that was down here for Nuka World, I could potentially, like, oh, maybe we'll do the Ultra Sight fucking Behemoth or whatever the fuck it's called, you know? But, Earl, too far to care. Probably not any good rewards I care about either, really. We need to find a place to cook. Let's, you know what, just drop the old tent. Oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. I shouldn't have placed the tent this way. Oh, waiting for the server. Okay, cool. Not dropping frames. Alright. Maybe farm Festive Scorch for stuff. You cannot farm Festive Scorch for stuff on a perma character. I'm not server hopping, which means I have to go location of where we think they spawn. Which is just massively inefficient for what I'm trying to do, which is get a fucking plasma plan. So while getting a legendary bow would be nice, it is or a good legendary bow of some kind would be nice. Running the Scorch is not worth it, especially since they come occasionally you only get 1 star. Like the actual gifts as well don't really drop anything we care about. Like, they're base plans and maybe outfits and shit, but like there's no weapon plans. The legendaries themselves, they could be 1 to 3 stars. They usually tend to be on the lower star range as well. Not worth my time. Now if I run past one, obviously we drop it, take it, but for sheer actual items to potentially be good for dropping, and then if they're not good, scripting them, they're not worth running at all. I'd rather just fucking do events and get the fucking crossbow plan worked on. Because considering how much rep we got just for like talking to them about the plan, with 1 or 2 completions of a story quest, we should hopefully hit ally rank. Because not ally, friendly rank. Once we have that, we can just buy our plan and we're good. And then, we're already level 50. We already got our build set up. Once I get a fucking, the plasma plan, we can fuck off. We're going to Burning Springs. Shit's gonna be harder, sure, but we'll be within the area of people doing headhunts. And sure, headhunts are sketchy. I might die.
She's here.
But the loot from headhunts is fucking nuts. Crispy. Unit brownies. Why? I hate you. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. But fuck you. Now I'm hungry. Now I want some brownies. Specifically crispy brownies. Because crispy brownies are really the best. The edge of the brownie pan, where they get the nice crust. Ooh. And the corner pieces are the best. Hate you. But thank you. I'm glad you're still enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. Or you were until I said that by your name. But yeah, we're chilling. Just doing some permadeath. There's the nuke right there in the distance. You can see the little mushroom cloud. Words. Yeah, that's no bueno. I saw a YouTuber do a video about making like the perfect brownie pan, so you could get like all edges basically, right? The whole thing was like perfectly cooked to edge. Or no, maybe they didn't like the edge. Maybe that was it. They eliminated the edges. They had a thing where it's like it cooks it perfect. I don't remember exactly. It was like a whole, like they over-engineered the absolute shit out of it. It was like a small personal brownie pan for like one like really large but personal sized one, and not like a whole thing for everybody. And yeah, it was listen, I mean it's cool, but like yeah, no. I can't remember who fucking did it. It's one of those YouTubers that does a bunch of invention shit that I sub to. Fuck. My name come from, it only counts as 1 brownie if you don't cut them in the pan. That's true. That's a good point. Now, do I have a quest for Motherload? The Motherload. There's not a quest in here. How do we complete the Motherload? I mean, we're here. So we should be fine. Go up that, right? Can I? I think I have to get the access, don't we? Yeah, we gotta be able to go downstairs. Get what's her face. What up, Coffee? How's it going? Is this on level 245 and just did this quest last night? Not at all. Means you're enjoying the game, dude. You're doing other stuff. Ain't no thing with that at all. Means you still have a lot of story content to do. Because that means if you never came here, you either never did the settler stuff and you got locked out of it because you did the raider stuff, or you just haven't done a lot of the early Wastelander stuff, which is fine. Like, the only thing you can really get locked out of content-wise is doing, like, all of Raider without doing Settler. All of Settler without doing Raider, right? Because you can do, like, 90% of both quest lines, but once you get up to the, oh, you gotta pick choice, you know, it should give you a pop-up, a big fucking pop-up to warn you of, hey, maybe do the other side before you pick, you know? That way you don't miss out on as many rewards. trying to remember how to start this fucking quest line. It's been a minute. It's been too long. Do I start down below and I use their computer? I don't remember. My enemy strength proportional to your level? They do go up to a certain point. Sometimes they'll have like a cap of how high they can go. Sometimes they'll have a floor of how low they can go. But I'm level 50, so the enemy's level 50 right now. Did do a bit more raider than settlers, so I'm still waiting for eviction notices to get the final rep because I'm too lazy to do dailies. I don't blame you at all. You can, if you really do want to grind them, but you don't want to do dailies, you can do random encounters. There are certain locations you can go to, like basically just server hop over and over and over and over and over and over and over to try and get like the slivers of rep, because that's what you did back in the day, right? Because I don't think eviction notice was a thing at the point. It was a pain in the ass though. Really. But yeah, getting max rep with both of them does suck a lot. I think the max I'm at level 60. No, remember the max level for starter area is 50 and later area is 100. It changes per area. We're technically still in the forest right now, so this area will probably cap out at 50, though there might be some exceptions from like random mobs and shit. But yeah, there's a floor for areas and there's a cap as well. It really just depends.
The summer of joy!
Gallant Sir Knight, appreciate the gift sub, dude. I'm guessing you're doing it because I won the lottery as far as getting the channel. I'm sorry, I'm spacing out fucking hardcore now. I'm guessing I won the lottery on who you gift your sub to for the badge. I appreciate you regardless, though.
I presume you've seen
Hell yeah, badge time. Hell yeah.
Support group has updated the senior executive exam with my clarified answers. I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me. You find me some candidates with the wherewithal to survive here, or else I'll find someone who will.
Yeah, the Vault Ghoul badge is pretty solid. Oh, you bitch. Like, I'm not a badge collector on Twitch, even though I've been around here a long time. I have a lot. I don't have any, like, the gift badges ones or whatever. Even I'm tempted to get this one, because it's fucking sick. Yes, this is it. This is the floor. Ran into a 3-star glowing one upstairs, and I had to run and jump off my life last night. Ugh. Yeah, glowing ones are fucked. They are fucked. Hey, beers technically get you water. Nice. Not much, but technically something. Tunnel level near server? That's cool. I wish I could get there, but I'm not. I don't allow myself to server hop on a perma character. Like, unless I'm running into like technical difficulties or whatever, I gotta basically just chill in the server I'm on. So, but if someone else is trying to get their bow, there you go. Hit up Tip Top. Because bow builds are just fun in general. Doesn't gotta be permadeath. That's what I was playing on my alt character. Very, very fun. Bow builds are really sick now. I like them quite a bit.
User detected. Connecting.
I don't remember the fucking code for this shit.
User connection detected. Motherload 003 reporting. User system 003 requests assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical.
36984.
This motherload requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User proceed. Down. Deploy. Beacon. Proceed.
Another crossbow. Okay, we have a backup if we somehow get enough fucking modules to roll shit. That's not gonna happen though. There's aluminum in the breathers. I want to grab those. There's a screw in the handcuffs. I don't think there's anything else really useful on these guys. I don't need black titanium. Just grab that shit and be good to go. Need to hurry up and do the quest for the big backpack, otherwise overweight for events. Yeah, it's not that bad to get the tadpole quests going. Definitely worth it though. Biggest thing is getting the rep so you can actually get the modification for the backpack. Because you can get the one that is like minus 90% chem weight or minus food weight or whatever. There's a bunch of different ones you can get. Or you can just get the expanded backpack on top of that if you don't want to do the other stuff.
1200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Motherload.
Action complete.
Complete.
Wow.
Repair systems engaged. Motherload status nominal. Repeat. Status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User stand clear.
Just started building a proper set of power armor. Nice, nice. Ugh.
User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload.
There's another headhunt. Fuck, man.
Motherload remembers.
Okay.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are...
What's the level cap for players? I want to say like 32,000 something. some obscenely high level. That's the other shit. We don't care about that right now. It's like some integer, I want to say 32,000 something, but the likelihood of anyone ever reaching that normally without glitching, I don't think you really could. Like, I guess if that's what they've been doing, like they've been grinding nonstop legit for the last 7 years the game's been out, they technically could have gotten a little bit of that, but pretty unlikely. I'm pretty sure anybody who's actually at that or close to it is likely exploited some glitches that were in the game at times. What up, Pseudo? How's it going? Now, being multiple thousands right now? Sure, I would say legit up to probably 15k, maybe. But this definitely, I've seen people within at least 4,000 or 5,000 plus. There's probably some people in the tens and plus whatever that are legit, but I can't imagine anybody who got like the actual like cap legit. That's just way too much time and there's no real purpose. But yeah, you stop getting actual perk points at level 50, right? Supposedly it's 32,767. Thing is lame if you play for 7,600 hours, you only get 80 items. Yeah, no. Some of those are definitely jank. Pretty sure the community said as much as well on the subreddit quite a few times. I doubt they'll ever really fuck with that. Never seen the game so long. At most I'm like maybe halfway to that, maybe. The thing is, it doesn't even track that properly because my hours I had on Bethesda client aren't even there. And then even though Steam says I have like 1,500 something plus hours, the in-game login only says I have 1,300. So yeah, I wouldn't bother with that shit. I wouldn't bother caring about that unless you're like an absolute completionist. Oh, come on now. Level 200 soft slippers? No, it's 50. 50 is the like soft the soft cap where you stop getting special points. That's also where gear is as well. Oh, there's a Santa one over there. Because gear and weapons stop leveling up at either 45 or 50 depending on the weapon, right? So as you see, I got 50. And I hit level up. We hit pick a perk. There is no picking a special point now. We have them all. Ooh, a 3-star. Don't mind if I do. Come on, give me a sweet, sweet bow. Crossbow, specifically. Damn, how insane would that have been? Large holiday gift. Wow. Weapon weight reduced by 20%. That's actually not bad. I'd rather sell it, I probably think. Unless it's got some really good fucking stats on it. It's actually terrible compared to my other left arm. Yeah. Not really worth it. I'd rather sell it off. $200 unlocked last legendary slot? I thought it was 300. I don't know. It's been a minute.
Join the responder elite. Join the fire breathers. Access any radio terminal.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you get your first legendary perk at level, or first slot at 50 for your account, and then it's like one every level until you have 6, right, or 7, or however many. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 slots. Okay, so it's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Yeah, I was right. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. What's level 80 at? Bossman events. Been grinding events lately to get 245. Yeah, events will definitely help a little bit for sure. I mean, once you have all the fundamental cards, so you can change builds around as much as you want, and you hit 300, so you have all your perk slots, legendary slots. At that point, the grind's over, right? I'm pretty sure I was well over 300 by the time they fucking put out the legendary perk cards on my main. So I was like, oh, cool, instantly all slots. Thanks, dudes. Oh, we're out of script. We hit our daily limit already. Okay, well. Fuck. Let's keep on moving. A little right away going first, though. Gotta walk all the way up there. Sneak around a bunch of fucking robots. Work on some computers, get a fucking ID card, come back. Problem is the upstairs is such a fucking maze. I don't remember where the right terminal is. Daily reset in 2-3 hours? I don't think so. The daily reset in general is in 2 or 3 hours. It's usually at 9, so we have about 2 hours and 5 minutes. The problem is, unless they changed it, script is different. Script basically activates, I want to say 20 or 22 hours after your first pull from the machine. Okay, these 70%ers are getting a little disgusting here. Yeah, it's possible they changed it, but for years and years and years, it was very much like you gotta wait for it to actually reset. From like the very first one. When you pull, it's like, okay, it's like 20 or 22 hours. They could have changed it. They could have gotten rid of that. It would be smarter if they did. But yeah, I don't actually know if they did or not. Yeah. Yeah. This is granted. This is a post from 3 years ago. But it says 20 hours after your first interaction. Yep, I was right. Now, granted, again, it could have changed, but the fact that I'm looking and Google Foo is not saying any other answer. Someone posted a year ago. Now they're saying it's not the daily reset. So maybe it did change. Maybe it did change. We'll find out in a couple hours here, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh, here we go. A year ago, it used to be 20 hours. Now it's unified. Okay. This is a post March last year. So maybe it's actually unified now. It used to be though for the longest time 20 hours after your first one. Just sunlight change. Okay, cool. Thought I went with your daily resets. It's possible. It's quite possible they fixed it now, because that's the thing, right? Keeping track of shit like that is kind of a pain in the ass. Especially considering they've added more events over the years that add more and more and just like shower you with legendaries, right? So I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact it used to be 20 hours, but it wouldn't surprise me if my thing of like maybe they unified it, and seeing comments on that, it sounds like that's correct. So it might reset now. We'll find out. Like I said, I haven't played this enough to really hit that these days, because I usually do permadeath, or I just don't play a lot of this, and I haven't played a lot for a year plus because of zomboid and shit, so a little rusty. And I keep usually only an eye on like the big patch notes, not all the small bug fixing a lot of the time, so it's possible. Does sound like something they would do, because again, 20 hours after initial interaction is kind of goofy.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Unidentified input.
Why is it pointing that? I thought I'd have to go up here to get that shit. No? They had to print one out. There it is. It's pointing upwards again now. Motherfucks.
False alarm.
They're nerfing funds with eviction notice and timed activities now. Funds? I mean funds. I mean the amount of legendaries you get? Yeah, they're gonna do that a while back, but they didn't end up going through with it. I don't remember where fucking what's her face is, Penny's computer and shit is. I don't remember if I have to go up or stay on this lower level or not. You could go up one. You gotta prepare for yourself for some backlash. I mean, they already fucking dealt with that one time. That's why they didn't do it the first time. I'm trying to remember what the fucking clue is for this one. It's been too long. Oh, is it out there? It's the newspaper, isn't it? It's the newspaper. Briefcase, newspaper, whatever the fuck it is. So you want less legendaries? I don't. I want more. I'm not saying they should nerf it. But what I'm saying is, they tried to nerf it once, and they already had people freak out, so they didn't do it. And I think the justification at the time was, hey, we're going to take this back to the drawing board and figure out a better way to do this. Because the nerf was pretty heavy-handed, I believe. It sounds like they're doing that again. All I don't know, though. Until it actually hits live, I'm not really going to freak out over PTS shit. Because, again, this has happened before. It never made it to live. Ah. Well, that works, I guess. Thought that was the one. Guess not. It kind of kills the moment everything drops in your lap versus earning it. How would you normally earn legendaries then? Pray tell. You gotta realize you're getting shit RNG on those things, right? So you're just getting items to scrap and shit. Like, doing like, oh, nerf eviction notice. You can just run bounties nonstop and get just as many legendaries. You just get them all concentrated in one place with more people. If you do eviction notice, that's it, right? Now, if this was pre-bounty hunting days, maybe I'd agree with that. But considering the likelihood of you getting any actual like really good rolls out of eviction notice is pretty shit, especially since they're all random 1 to 3 stars as well, so they're not all guaranteed 3 stars. So everything drop in your lap, dog. Nothing's dropping in your lap. They're throwing a bunch of junk at you. Hello. Start the dialogue. Okay, we have to relog here.
Area clearance
There we
detected.
go.
Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
Scrap agent and legendaries to save me what they late. Okay. I'm sorry, man. Like, you gotta realize there's a whole legendary crafting system these days, man.
Breach complete.
Like, you gotta have like potentially up to hundreds of the same role to learn it, much less, or to get a mod drop, much less learn it, right? Having one event spew them out is not a big deal, especially considering bounty hunting is so crazy.
Fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Fail-safe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Fail-safe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Alright, we can talk now?
Well. And as an... Is that... I don't understand. There are... Otherwise... Lovely. Also... I'll install...
Oh boy, Pip-Boy kit, which means, you know what that means? Yep, back up to Vault-Tec. Yeah, that's what I use, but I hate that you can't build and trade them if you crafted a great weapon. Well, you can, but you have to trade the mod boxes, right? You can't trade, like, you can learn a recipe and then craft the mod boxes and then trade those, or scrap stuff and get the mod boxes and trade those. You just can't make the weapon itself. You can do everything but that. You can hand them a weapon and you can hand them all the mod boxes and you say, put them together. All that requires is a little bit of script, and script is so easy to get these days, it's not even funny. So I don't even know about that one, man. Like, with how easy it is, like, I had hardly any legendary mods learned, and then I did, like, maybe a couple days of bounty hunting on my main, and I've learned a lot. I've learned even some of the new ones, like Adrenal and shit. Like, or Lucid. Like, I've learned some of the new ones already. That's how easy it is to get shit just from scrapping them and bounty hunting, you know? Because bounty hunting drops so fucking many of them. And if you have a lobby that's good, people just start chaining them. I had it happen one stream where I was running bounty, like, but not the grunt hunts, the head hunts, the good ones, non-stop for like 2 or 3 hours. I kept getting distracted. Like, they just kept fucking popping them. So I was like, yeah, okay. So eviction notice being what it is very much like, I almost said Blizzard, Bethesda over nerfing for no reason. Completely. Especially considering how infrequently the event pops up. It's literally just a choice of like, hey, minimal work, go get a lot of free stuff. And hope that maybe somehow you got a couple good rolls that are actually potentially worth learning, I should say. Not even using, because rarely ever are you going to get something that's actually worth using. Like, it's so insane, the RNG. Especially because they keep adding more and more weapon types to the game. You know, sure, some of them are locked behind, you know, season pass or blueprints or fucking shit or whatever. But a lot of them just kind of drop into your lap. Which means the loot pool of getting exactly what you're looking for is even more diluted. Oh, and they also added more stars. So you're doing bounty hunting. You have new stars. The only way to get those new stars, sure, but those new stars are diluted because they're amongst the regular loot pool. If you're trying to learn the old mods, you know, eviction notice is not bad. I don't know, man. I hard disagree on nerfing stuff like that. Like, if it's not intended, okay, drop it a smidge. But, like, these days, like, see, again, the nerf was initially proposed pre-bounty hunting, right? It's quite a while back, because I remember it. I remember people freaking out about on the subreddit and shit, even though it wasn't out. And I was like, that's okay, buddy, calm down. And then it ended up happening. They didn't do it, which is great. Just like they changed shit the way the LMG works and whatnot, you know? Even though it's still not perfect at all. It was going to be way worse. Same with, like, I think they're going to get rid of fucking, like, contextual ammo drops or some shit as well. Like, no, people freaking out, it gets stuff done. You know, if this were a time when bounty hunting didn't exist, sure, 100%. Having one event specifically give that much more than the rest, when you're trying to keep, you know, the rates kind of low, sure. But they have alternate activities for crazy amounts now, you know? So, we're in a post-bounty hunting world. And, it's not needed. You gotta raid for 4 stars? Not much longer. But the thing is, the 4 stars from normal events isn't from normal events. It's normal events could spawn an NPC, and that NPC is going to be a big boss fight, and that NPC could drop 4 stars. Right? So it's just more RNG. So it's not, oh, 4 stars could drop an eviction notice. It's like, no, eviction notice might spawn an NPC when it's finished, and that NPC might spawn a 4 star. Way I've gathered it, at least. So it's not even like you're going to see 4 stars out in the world at eviction notice, which is another reason why nerf it. There's a schematic. Schematic, the kit. Okay, cool. Perfect. We're heading up there. Any camps to check out? There's 2 camps out in there in the lake. We can hit those up, get some water maybe. I need to get some water, so we got a detour.
The Summer of Joys!
Start looking around. Hey, I'm gonna mess this up. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson. Ha ha! Say it fast and you get it. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm guessing I won the lottery on which channel you wanted to gift a sub to get the nice Vault Ghoul badge. Well, I appreciate you, dude. If you want to hang around, pull up a seat, by all means. If not, hey, I get it. Appreciate you picking me anyways. Got 3 pieces for your power armor. Hyped to start on Steam. Nice. They're nerfing it because they're buffing loot in other events, at least say, supposedly. Again, I just buff the other events. Don't nerf that one. Make it so like all events are worth heading towards, you know? An overabundance of things to do is a good thing. Making one event less worth to go to, while making the other ones worth, wow, it's like, it's counterintuitive. Like, you know what happens when you nerf event like that? People who still want to do it for the reputation are going to go to it. But other people, because of the nerf rates, aren't going to go. Which means the event goes from everyone in the server shows up, it's very easy to do, to you might not be finishing it all the time. And that's kind of fucking stupid, frankly. Like, I've been around enough to know that, generally speaking, nerfing stuff, unless it's absolutely broken, is generally speaking not a great idea. You're nerfing one class in a game? No, you're probably better off bringing all the other classes up to a similar level. Give people more options. Don't take away stuff. Where's the vendor at?
I might be out of drinks again.
Oh, right. There's no vendor here. We're here for just water. Do they have water pumps? I'm not seeing any. They built on the road too, which is funny. This is very much beginning of the game-esque vibes. They got energy, but those aren't even connected. There's no wires. That's funny. They got wires. They got wires on the rooftop. Ah, looks like they got water pumps up there, maybe, or those are just a ton of generators. They look like a ton of generators. I don't think you could have those on the rooftop, could they? Yeah. Okay. So no water here. That's fine. We'll have the next one down the valley. Now, what would be cool is they've made a lot of stuff not fucking locked. Like crafting, like weapons, I'm okay. Ooh, well, this guy's new now. Okay, let's not bother with him. Like crafting a full legendary set, like a full legendary, like 4-star weapon. Nah, nah. Drop the mods, sure. Sell the mods, yeah. No, that's fine. But like Vulcan power armor, I feel like you should be able to sell that. Obviously not legendary versions, right? But like, I feel like you should be able, like, maybe make it a pain in the ass to craft, but I feel like you should be able to trade those, you know? That way you could be like, ah, I'm gonna be an armor smith. I'll actually make my money from, you know, making gear for people. Okay, so there is a vendor on the other side. We'll hope. Bloody's still good for XP whoring? Yeah. I mean, who really bothers XP whoring though, you know? People who just don't want to be playing the game a lot. Like, ah, yes, I want to max out my season incredibly quickly. So I'll run a bloody build for XP whoring for the repeatable score, and then I'm gonna XP farm West Tech, you know? Like, that's pretty fucking boring. I'm not gonna say people can't do that, obviously, but it's like, why bother doing that? Sounds like you don't enjoy playing the game that much, so you could burn through the event, pass, and stop, no? Or it's like, I'll burn through the event pass and max. Jesus fucking Christ. Burn through the event pass real fucking fast and then get back to playing the normal game. I don't know. I don't understand that. Like, I'm, you know, popping my double boosts, you know, at a specific time so I can get the thing going at a good time so I can get through it quickly. But I'm not trying to min-max, you know, because that's just like I got better uses of my own time, you know. Like, you can do minimal effort and still do it at a good pace. Like, I'll have that shit finished probably by the end of January, if not early January, right? Because we're gonna have a weekly reset in what, tomorrow? So then that means if I wait, I can run the XP boost, get Tuesday, and then most of the weeklies, and then Wednesday with it, right? Because as long as you don't pop the boost right when it drops on Tuesday, you can get 2 dailies worth of boost, which is huge. Like, it's not that hard, man. Oop, Google paid me. Heyo, let's go. Thanks, Google. Slash YouTube. I was like, why am I getting a bunch of emails right now? I was like, ah, yes, AdSense. Thank you. Dope. The reload stun be good for the bow? Yeah, it'd be okay. I'm not really worried about like min-maxing this shit, even on the actual bow character, right? Because I don't really care about min-maxing on a fucking bow character whatsoever. Alright, we got a camp right here. Level 1000. They could have some good stuff. They could. They got nothing on their vendor though, so we're just looking for water at this point. Ooh. I missed my one shot. You live today, settler. What is this layout? What the hell? Yoink that food dough. Nom nom. Lot of adhesive farm here. Cool. Not really in for that. Popcorn machine. Hell yeah. Y'all got any water here? Aluminum? Hell yeah. There's a vendor. Here's a vendor. Absolutely nothing. As expected, because that's what the map shows, so that's fine. Is there water pumps? I'm not seeing any. This is a very weird base. Sadly, no water pumps. Alright, well, we carry on. I'd be better off heading over here. There's miscellaneous times 8 on that vendor. Miscellaneous times 11. That's the plan. We'll head over. We'll head over. We'll hope to find some marsupial serums and hopefully some water as well. Between all the bases over there. Say you reroll your weeklies. Yeah, you can roll epic ones. See, again, that's min-maxing shit, man. Like, don't get wrong. I'll reroll the annoying ones, but like rerolling them, like saving all of your dailies just to try and fucking get epics is like fuck off. Not you, but like doing that. I saw that the other day. Fucking, I don't really watch Mr. West Tech, but because I've been watching some 76 videos from Turtle and shit recently, one of his things got suggested, and it's like, do this to max out instantly or super fast. And I was like, okay, what is it? And then the first thing was like 5 minutes of talking about just re-rolling the dailies to get epics, and I'm like, ugh, sure, you get like an extra 700 per, but fuck that, man. Like, I get it if you're trying to min max, but like, it's just not worth it, man. Ooh, hey-oh. It's so just fucking overkill, you know? Like popping a booster, doing it so the booster can technically be doubled up, you know, between 2 different dailies, and also get the weeklies, sure, 100%. You know, but other than that, and you might be better off not even popping the booster on Tuesday afternoon, doing it on like a Wednesday afternoon. That way you have all of Tuesday already done, and then you can double up and hit the Wednesday, Thursday double, and then at the same time you're also ensuring that you get the doubled or the boosted version of the all 3 dailies, right? But that means you have to hope across those previous 2 days, or the first day, that you don't actually get any of the weeklies accidentally done, which is a pain in the ass. My Burning Springs Mart with the weather station looks like hell on earth. Yeah, I want to use, like, I bought the Super Duper Mart bundle thing. I want that, and I want to build it somewhere and have like a cozy Super Duper Mart shit. But the problem is, I don't really want to build it over the new deserty area. But I don't have any good flat areas out here that I want to build next to, you know? So I'm just like, I'll get to it, you know, if I do. But saving all your dailies just to reroll the weeklies in the hopes, it's like, nah, if there's an easy one to get done, I'm just like, psh. I'm not about maxing the score. I'm about getting it all done as easily as possible, not for the maximum score. And if I find something that's like, oh, just craft some ammo, okay, I'm not rerolling that, because that's incredibly easy to fucking do. Sure, I could get an extra 700 something points if I rolled it up, but nah. Put my new base in the football stadium with the Burning Sands. Burning Sands? Where the fuck is Burning Sands? Burning Springs, you mean? Yeah, the football was things on the left side over here somewhere. Haven't been over there on this character, obviously. Yeah, that place is pretty cool. Like, if you're just building your house, yeah, build it anywhere. But for me, it's like the Super Duper Mart, I feel like should be on the side of a road, you know? Because that's realistically where it'd be, that or in a town. Like, slapping one down in the middle of the football stadium is like... It's a flat area. It'd be solid for that, but for me, it's like, nah. It doesn't make sense, because the super, like, no one's building a Super Duper Mart post-apocalypse, right? The whole, like, oh, hey, you have a prefab for Super Duper Mart. You didn't really build it, you're just like, ah, I took it over, you know? That's, like, probably the lore, that's what's going on there. So for me, it's like, I want one to be, a good enough position. Why did I hear Shone over there? That sounds weird. Also, what's that giant Nuka Quantum? What the fuck? I guess I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Damn, they got a lot of shit here. Well, this is who I was looking for. Oh, wait, that's a different tank. Wait, that's a different one? Hold up, the one... The map's wrong. There's no camp over here. It's this one. Okay, weird. Well, they got a lot of shit out here. Let's see... Oh, they even got some Christmas decorations up. That's nice. What you got? Holiday gift. That's cool. I can take those. We're looking for water. I see some water coolers. Yes, sir. Oh, those vintage, baby. Yes, finally, dude. What was that, 10 water? I've been needing that shit. There's a vendor, too. You gotta fucking... There's a burning love for 300. Yo, what a fucking deal. Let's go. Holy shit. Awesome. That's not what we're looking for. It's still not great damage because we don't have the plasma on it, but it's pretty fucking good. Sadly, no marsupial. 2K for chameleons? Dog, come on. Dog. Damn. Okay, okay. That's pretty wicked. That's pretty wicked. What do we got here? Do we have any compound bow plans somehow? No. I didn't think so. They'll take it though. Hell yeah. Christmas miracle chat. Not quite. The real Christmas miracle will be coming if we can actually find ourselves the plan for this. Because it's a level 50 version. Sure, it's a little dinged up. I can repair that. It's whatever. The thing is we need different arrows. The different arrows add more kinetic and then basically double the modified kinetic into energy as well. So, yeah, we got our work cut out for us. But 531 is huge. That's more than the fucking regular crossbow we got by a long shot right now. Because again, this is actually like straight up the best bow in the game, right? So the crossbow will be good once we get the frame for it. But in the meantime, this thing's gonna be hitting hard. That's lovely. We can give it the stalker bow now.
Subroutine complete. Oh.
Alright, look at that. Now we gotta get a... Oh, let's get a cool kind of weapon bench. We can put a skin on this thing. I do not want that on this thing. This is cozy. I like this place. It's a little too open right here. But, very cozy. I like that. I think I have this prefab. I've been kind of wanting to use it for a while. Damn. So, while the prices for a lot of shit's fucked up, they have a lot of finesse masks. I have no idea if any of these are rare. I don't... Like, all these masks are ugly as sin, other than, like, maybe the robot, right? Never wear any of these. They're all fucking awful. But, that's not like me criticizing developers. It's just, I'm not wearing them because they're ugly as shit. And the ghillie suit is fucking absolute class. I'm just saying, the ghillie suit's just the top. And usually I would wear the camo fucking urban mask underneath it, right? But, point being... the mask design's fucking cool. That's sick. They also got the full fucking toy display. Love that. They also got the fucking, what's it called? The storm one? I didn't even know there was a toy for that guy, so that's sick. They got some nice little fucking mask looking fucking, like fucking trophies on the wall. I don't know who the fuck that one is. We got Mothman shit. They even got fucking reindeer fucking rad stags. They got fucking Mrs. Claus mannequins. This is a pretty solid little house. Definitely pretty good. Little cozy crafting area too. Some weapons on display, some of the special ones. Oh, they're all Nuka-Cola weapons. Haha, because it's Nuka-Cola Gunther's pistol, Nuka-Cola blaster, the Nuka-Cola fucking long action, because again, those are all Nuka World weapons, right? Pretty snit. I've never seen that. I was like, why is it red? I'm like, oh, it's a cauldron. Okay. Pet lizard terrarium. Tap on the glass. Where is... Oh, is he in there? Oh, I see him. Hey. Tap on the glass. He's out. Hey, buddy. I've never seen this, too. This is why 76 is amazing, chat. Like, people just fucking do this. Displays are okay. Like, I want to have, like, a full, like, display all my sets, like a fucking Iron Man fucking garage, you know? But, very cool base. Very cool base. Good shit. Got my water. Got a fucking bow out of it. Oh, we're going to use a bench, right? We're going to put a skin on it. We got distracted. Look at all the fucking Christmas... Look at all the Christmas shit.
You stop by to bask in my glory, right?
There's the bench at. Here we go. You have to unlock them by befriending the cellulators till friendly, I believe, for the air mods. It's almost like I've been talking about that for like the last 3 days since I've been doing permadeath. And I keep getting running into shit. AKA the questline taking too damn long. And the thing is, that's only for the regular bow and the crossbow, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the compound bow requires ally rank, which means I'm never getting this thing upgraded. Unless RNGesus smiles upon me once again, and Todd decides to put a camp encounter with a scavenger trader. Because random campsites around the game can have bad guys or friendlies at a campsite, right? And if the campsite spawns with a scavenger trader, it can then have, if it spawns the right scavenger trader as well, because it might not even spawn the right one, it could potentially have the compound bow, because the compound bow is considered a higher tier 1, I believe. So it required higher ally rank. So the only way I'm getting this, because I am not grinding ally rank on this character, the only way that's happening is if we get incredibly lucky. But in the meantime, until we get the plasma for the crossbow, this'll do. This'll do.
Can you feel the atoms buzzing with excitement?
See, this is one of those places where it's like they leave it open and then they just kind of like, ooh, I got a new thing, I got a new thing, I got a new thing, they just kind of do that, and it's like I'm not really a huge fan of this layout. The previous bases, that one, fucking, I wish I could like upvote it. They don't have it up for best build. Like that's a cool fucking base. It's only level 197 too. That's a good ass base. Not the best base I've seen, but definitely I'd say probably top 30. What my level? 51, 52, something like that. I want to get over to the new area soon, but we gotta get our crossbow set up first. No, no, the next camp is just a fucking bunch of tables. It's just a bunch of tables. Oh no. Well, we're not stopping there. There's still one more over there. We're trying to get. It's funny, we came over here for water and or potentially stims. This guy didn't have any stims, did he? I don't think so. We can go back and check, but I think we're good. We can check that guy though. Perfect. We can cross over, hit him. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Ugh. Anyways. Why do you have like 5 generators? Which one? The local fucking flat one? They might be all plugged together, probably to power the fusion generator, would be my guess. Because they're all chaining just to this guy, right? So this thing is this is not a generator, this is charging up fusion cores, right? You slap fusion cores in there, this will recharge them. So that's probably powering up that thing. I think this is probably requires 20 power, and these are 5 each, I think. If memory serves. Could be wrong. We've all had the sad table camp. I mean, maybe. I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I liked doing that. So I don't know. I'm not saying my early bases were good. They were just like very small huts. And I'm not even saying my current base is fantastic. But all you gotta do, look at seriously, it's the same layout. Everything's against the far walls, and you slap down new stuff, slap down the essentials, and then but look, you can just slap a roof, and it just looks so much better. It's still ugly, right? But it's better.
Oh, happy holidays and a loading happy new year.
You just get it from the Tunnel of Love event. It's pretty easy. Hi, Locust. You seem to be new. I'm playing Permadeath. I can't fast travel. Do you know the odds of a Tunnel of Love event popping up when I don't fast travel and I don't server hop to try and find a Tunnel of Love event? It's pretty slim. And guess what? Not a half hour ago, I just completed a Tunnel of Love event. You know what I got? A fucking love tap. So the whole, I bet they're easy to get. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? If you play the game normally, 100%. Very easy to get. I'm playing Permadeath. I'm not taking handouts. I have to buy everything from players, only via the vendors, because I can't actually like search up stuff in the subreddit, because searching up stuff in the subreddit would be too easy. So basically everything's RNG. Whether or not we can actually get an event to pop up on my server, whether or not I'm within range to actually get to the event, whether or not I die there, whether or not the event is completable. Me getting events done in general on Permadeath is incredibly slim. So, the fact that we found one for cheap is great, because you gotta keep in mind, I have a budget. I'm having to save up, I want to say 12 to 1600 caps, because I'm trying to save up for the plasma frame for the crossbow. Because that's what we need to do. We gotta get that crossbow fucking pimped out. Because the crossbow, because again, it's an easier accessible plan, will be better for a bow build than the Burning Love, because we don't have, and won't have the ability to get any of the plasma plans or whatever, arrow plans, I'll just say, for the Burning Love, because it's a compound bow. And the compound bow, if I recall, from what I just looked up a week ago on my other character, is it requires ally rank, which I'm never grinding out on an alt character. I'm running on my main and that's it. Or you have to get incredibly lucky and find a scavenger trader. Compound bow. Arrows. Plasma plan. Yep, ally rank or scavenger trader. You guys are not scavengers, sadly. These are scientists. So, this is what I was talking about, by the way. These are random campsites about the map that could have NPCs. And if they do, they could spawn as a scavenger trader. And if they spawn as a scavenger trader, they could spawn as the one that has that. Would I be better off server hopping one of the camp locations? 100%. Am I going to? No, that's cheesy. That's against the whole permadeath vibes. Which is seeing how much I can actually do. Ooh, here we go. Miscellaneous. We could have some serums there. That's good. We'll hit up this one, then we'll hit up this one. Because we're trying to get marsupial at the moment. So finding a cheap marsupial would be good. Because again, we don't have that many caps. We've been earning some from from doing stories, or say, main storylines and shit, you know. Excuse me. But I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, yeah, it says value is 1600, which means it's usually 3x that. So it's like gonna be 1800 for fucking at least the compound bow plans, which I'm pretty sure the crossbow ones are the same. So we can look at the crossbow real quick here. But obviously we can slap on hard bargain to drop the price a little bit, but it's still gonna be annoying. Receiver plasma, nope. Receiver plasma plan, 600 value. Yep, exact same. But no, it's easier. Also, it doesn't even say actually you could get those from the vendor. I think you, or from the scavenger. I think you have to get those from the vendors, which is fine. We're getting the rank there by, you know, doing our shit. But yeah, so the whole, it's easy, just give them a ton of love. Yeah, I'm aware, dude. I have more hours than you probably playing this game. I have fucking Steam alone, I've got 1,500 hours. Like, I'm not new to the game, my dude. I'm playing permadeath because there's not a lot of content for me to be chipping at. While they've added some new stuff and it's fantastic, I burned through it, and once I've done the new story, it's like, and explored all the stuff and got all the POIs and got the collectibles, I'm like, well, what do I do now? I'm not going to do gear grinding because I don't really care about getting my main geared up. I'm not about min-maxing. And so we do permadeath. Permadeath's great because starting new characters is fun for me. Starting with nothing and working your way up and having the chance of losing it all and losing all the hours. Because at this point, we're now, what? This is the 4th stream of this character. 4 streams deep. 6 hours average a day. It's 18 streams, 18 hours for the previous one. Plus today, we're 20 hours on this character. Losing 20 hours of work? That's going to suck. So, yeah. Actually earning stuff the legit way as opposed to, you know, just playing normally. It's more fun. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes we don't. And that's the beauty of permadeath. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates, maybe, you could say. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Ooh, they even got shit down below. That's where all the vendors at. This is neat. I like this. Little Braxo sign, too. Not a fan of this little OSHA hazard here, you know? Oh, they got a mystery machine. We gotta hit it, right? Come on, Quantum. Or Orange. Twist. Damn it. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we got a lot of comic books and shit. We have no serums. Very sad.
Failed to launch, likely gone.
And they're selling shit at the value as well. Alright. Ooh, they got some mods. Melee damage, inertia after each kill. No, none of those are really good. It's most of my money if I buy a fucking gourmand for my crossbow. Nope. Pass. However, we will head upstairs and look for some water, maybe? I don't see anything down below. I'm in dire need of water. They straight up built like a wall. They're like, you will look at my vendors, damn it. That's funny. Yeah, this house is cozy. Ooh, look at that. I've never seen this little donut display. It's kind of nice. Got a lot of plushies out. That's cool. I dig that. Little TV aquarium. That's also nice. There's a lot of cosmetics I haven't seen in this game, man. Can you actually play this? What does it sound like? Oh, it was on. Oh, world radios are off. I forgot. Oh, hello there, doggo. Oh, we gotta get it twisted just a little bit, right, chat? Alright.
And what would you like for
Ooh, candy. Some water. Not much, though. Wow. Okay, okay, there's a chemistry station underneath it. I thought they did all that themselves. I do see some floating stim packs, so some of that's themselves. I thought they decorated all that. I'm like, that's impressive, but no, it's just a bench I haven't seen before. Reloading Tinker's bench. That's cool as well. That's a little tight. I'm not a fan of the clipping between. But I guess if you want to be able to access everything within easy range, I guess it makes sense. Still neat. Overall, definitely say really solid. Really solid base for the most part. Marking points off for the doggo. What the fuck, dog meat? It just... oh boy. Give the dog a flat platform so he can lay down properly. Jesus. Let him rest. Should be no one over here. Off to the right. Yeah, let's head this way. Didn't know you couldn't use the bow with power armor until recently. I wish you could get power armor type bow. It'd be awesome. Does crossbow not work with it? I don't actually know. I never really fuck with that shit. I know the bow. I definitely remember hearing that. I mean, you snap the string, right? But a crossbow, it's like, maybe... Because you're not actually pulling it back every time. All you do is pull it back to, like, set it. You're not actually pulling it... Like, you pull back a certain distance to set it, right? You're not, like, pulling it back as hard as you can to get more power, right? Because obviously in power armor, it'd snap it, right? But maybe the crossbow's usable? Probably not. I imagine it's more probably because of animations, right? Because a lot of weapons, like the pistol, like you use two-handed, right? You have both hands on it, you know? I'm pretty sure you one-hand those with the power armor, right? Because you don't need to, because you have the extra stability and extra strength from the power armor, like, supporting it, right? So more than anything, I imagine it's probably an animation thing. But I imagine the crossbow it's a kind of a 50-50, right? Because it's a different stance you hold it. You hold it like a rifle. So it's possible. But it's probably the same, realistically. Doggo's possessed, yeah, right? We need an exorcism for him. Alright, this place is looking a little cozy. They got a little bridge set up? They do! Okay, I'm impressed by that. Water. Usable water. Yoink. Good shit. Little dollfish just hanging out here. Okay. So far, and look at the fucking, the tub's actually pretty flat against the surface. Doggo over here chilling, because why not, you know? I'm kind of digging this area. Like, I think that's vanilla, like, part of the map, right? But, I mean, it's looking kind of good here.
You startled me.
Corn soup. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Fisherman's cooking station. A cannery. Ooh, okay. Only one thing of, you know. Ooh, they got a full one, though. They got a full thing of bobbleheads. Okay. Got some plushies. Got some room for some more. A lot of dead space right there. They need something, like put like a TV or something like there. Posters. Good setup. I like the setup here. Ooh, okay. They got some records too. Keeping it nice and tight as well. Could use some stuff right there, but pretty good. I kind of like this setup. It's kind of cozy. Okay, we got some Nuka World snow globes. Not a whole lot of other ones. We also have a map. What is this supposed to be of? Can't tell if this is supposed to be Appalachia or what. I think it is. You can see there's the river right there, and then the river on the left side of the map. And that's Flatwoods right there, and then that's the Nuka-Cola one, right? So if you look at boom, boom. Flatwoods, Nuka-Cola one. Interesting. I've never seen this table. That's cool though. Very cozy little house.
Nothing smells.
Some bunk beds here. Some more plushies up top. Bowling ball collection. That's cool. That was part of last season. The problem is, like, what's the point of a bowling ball collection if you don't have bowling ball lane, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? There's like a bowling ball lane that's going to be like one of these things you could use to get like a little stat boost. Alright, we're here. I'll give him... I'm not going to take off any points for that little gap there because it's like technically hitting the edge over there. Don't know why they have a coffin here. Nice little closed-in fenced area for the farm. I like it. I like it. So far, I mean, this is pretty good. It's cozy. It's very cozy. Got some weapon displays. That's kind of a boring, this little hunting rifle, but the plasma's nice. Little stations in here. Little crafting area. Another magazine rack. Nice. Looks like it's filled, too, on the backside even. Solid. Oops, some water. Doink. Solid. Very solid. Good location. See what they got. Come on, marsupial. Damn it. Also charging out the wazoo for these, so fuck you. Ooh, they got a lot of shit. Any bows? Any bows? Any crossbows? Alright, well, you know, that's... Cool base, though. Very cool base, and I got some water and some food, so you know what? I'm not going to complain. I'll take it. Oh, we have a fat man randomly. Okay. You know what? On the off chance we find a mini nuke, let's put that away. Where's the stash in here? Y'all not have a stash? Ain't no way they don't have a stash in their fucking work closet. Hey, they do. Yeah, that guy's heavy. It's 20 pounds. We don't need. Stalker bow we can get rid of. We'll chuck that when the script shit resets. Alright, neato. Let's continue on. Any more bases up ahead? Nope. Off to Vault-Tec University.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering.
Could be a sentiment rifle, like the first rifle with big crit. Yeah, it's probably the fucking one from the Wastelanders shit. It's probably the anti-armor one that you get for doing the Wayward questline. Personally, could be long shot. Long shot's a named hunting rifle. What up, Cliff, by the way? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope everybody's doing well on this Monday morning. Leading up to the holidays around the corner. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but I'm usually not doing anything on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, so I might be live Wednesday, Thursday this week. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when I wake up. Maybe I'll be bored and I'll turn on the stream. Maybe I won't. Don't count on it, but maybe. We'll see. Tune in to find out, I guess. I don't know. Might be short ones. We'll see. But you know what we'll also see about chat? One of y'all needs to buy a Powerball ticket. So you can win the lotto. It's up to 3 or 1.6 billion. You win that shit? Don't forget about me. How did he get down here? That's the real question. There is going to be an Assaultron just below the dip here. Ooh, we nearly got him a one tap. Fire's doing some work though. Also, I don't even think she knows I'm here. I'm still on caution. Huge. I don't know. She had a crown though, so we're probably okay, but I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Just in case she's legendary. Get distracted from all the events and I fast travel too much. It's a fun way to play. I mean, you can do it too. But obviously I'm not saying you to do that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Permadeath's just fun, man. Playing it slow, playing it chill. Leaving a lot of it up to RNG, you know, the extra rules and shit adds a bit, especially keeps for replayability, because there was quite a few years there I didn't really have a good stable game to fuck around in, and somehow 76 did okay despite the internet overall hating it. We kind of just chill here, you know. Like obviously we got Zomboid now to fuck around with. They'll definitely be going back to soon TM, but yeah, with the new update out. I haven't done Permadeath in over a year. Plus, there's the gift badge. I gotta farm some of these free subs, you know? Permadeath's just chill. I like it. Alright, now we should be able to go this way to go out easier, I think, if I recall. Yep.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Anonymous, gift and sub. I hope that works for you. I'm assuming Anonymous subs can still get the sub badge, but I'm not 100%. You probably did. Either way, appreciate you, whoever you are. I'm assuming you got your little Vault Ghoul badge.
The Summer of George!
Cliff coming in 22 months, hitting that resub.
W0RD.
W0RD. Indeed. TTS, indeed. But yeah, it's fun. By the way, I think you can change your pivot display so it shows while you're in crouch. Can you? That's good quality of life that they added while I was away. Because they definitely have added some useful stuff in here for sure. You sure about that? Display prop? No. Show other players' ping. So play the name. So play damage numbers. I think it's the basic Pip-Boy menu. Really? That seems weird. Error. I've never seen options in the Pip-Boy. I don't know about that one. There's this. That's different. That's going into the power armor view, right? So you can like so you can see through. This is typically how I play the game actually, because I prefer to see my surroundings, especially because I usually play permadeath, right? But because I got the Pimp Boy now skin, I got to look at that, right? So yeah, I don't know about that one. It's not seeing any options here. You like that? Oh, that's different. No, that's been since the beginning of the game. That's like okay, sure, but I don't want that. Like I usually, like I said, this is like how I played 99.9% of the game. Like I've got multiple thousands of hours with this view. I've changed it recently because again, Pimp Boy, come on, gold, diamond studded Pit Boy. Nah, dude, you can't hide that. We pimp boying, man. Speaking of pimp boy, I gotta get fucking Benny's suit. I still have yet to make it. I don't know what we're gonna do for like a headpiece to go with it though. See if it's any good. I mean, I'm probably not gonna wear it long term. Gilly's just better, but you know, gotta have a look-see, right? Got a flash of bling. I mean, it matches the fucking it matches the pistol, man. Like, come out. We got that gold fucking Glock. We got that fucking gold Pit Boy. Isn't my camp actually like right here? Perfect. I got a Jaguar suit while fishing. I like what? You can fish up actual like non-junk items? What the fuck? What? See, this is how much I haven't done fishing. I don't know shit about it. I've done like the intro quest on one character and that was it. What would be a good headpiece to go with it? I'm thinking NCR mask. NVGs? Let's try out the NVGs as well. Alright, let's see now. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, that's pretty good. What else we got? What are we thinking? Ooh. It kind of goes hard, honestly. NCRs just doesn't fit with it. It really doesn't. Skull Mask's pretty good though. Kind of fits. Kind of fits. I think fishing is for the RP-76ers. I respect it. They're like LARPers. I mean, there's people who probably do it because they're base builders, right? There's probably people who don't actually enjoy it at all. And it's not to say their fishing mechanics in this game are bad. They're passable. You know, it's fine. I'm not a big fishing minigame enjoyer in general, but if I were to be a person who wants to collect all the things for my camp and like display all the different exoticals or whatever, the rare fish and shit, I would definitely be fishing. And I bet you they got a lot of players based off of that alone. Ooh, path alignment. Make his modules. There's a lot of people who just chill in the game. They don't even play for the most part, but just chill. What, you can log in and just stand around? I mean, I could see if there was people like that, which is still weird. I could see them enjoying like the cozy fishing shit. That very much calls to fishing game enjoyers, I imagine. I can't imagine we're gonna get a lot of modules out of this, but I might as well go run this event real quick here. Suck at the fishing minigame? Use WASD. If you're using your mouse and it feels weird, use WASD. It's pretty easy. I guess to be fair, I don't know if you're on a controller. But yeah, I was using the mouse early on, and while I was still pretty much not failing, it was still like a little annoying to deal with, so I was like, alright, just use WASD instead. Gotcha, I'm playing on Steam Deck. Okay, so yeah, you are just stuck on a joystick. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it might be pain in the ass on a stick, I don't know. Like, it wasn't a bad thing on a mouse, but it wasn't like, eh. So I swapped to WASD and I'm like, oh, okay, it's just easy then. Alright, whatever. No way, dude. It despawned. It despawned as I was 1 second away from joining it. Fuck off. Whatever, man. Miscellaneous 32, Saiyan 88. What level is Saiyan 88? Can't see him on the map. Well, based on that alone, considering we're already heading this direction, it's not much of a detour to hit White Springs, so we'll do that. We'll hit detour, hit that camp, hopefully get a serum, hopefully get marsupial, specifically, since we already have Speed Demon. We'll go from there. Might pick up Steam Deck, has a Hall effects on like other handhelds. Yeah, I don't think they announced an update for that, right? I know they announced a bunch of Steam shit recently. I don't think they announced one of those though. There's like Steam Frame, which is like what the headset, the new controller, and then the mini Steam Machine PC thing, whatever. I think the Steam Deck's probably gonna stay the same. So otherwise, I'd be like, oh yeah, hold off until the new iteration's coming out. But yeah, I think they actually said, I saw some news recently. I think they're discontinuing the LCD version. So I don't know. Does that mean there are only OLED versions now? There's no cheap version? I don't know.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Nivius, coming in with the gift sub. Appreciate you. I'm guessing I won your lottery on who to gift a sub to for the ghoul badge. Hey, if that's the case, I appreciate you. If not, I still appreciate you. Pull up a seat if you're looking to watch some 76. If not, you're just passing by. Hey, have a great week. It is Monday. Happy holidays to you and all that. If you're in the U.S., get a Powerball ticket and don't forget about me. It's 1.6 billion. Stupid amount. What up, Panwell? How's it going, dude? You give me $1? Shit, man, I can't even get a Powerball ticket with $1. Powerball tickets cost $2. Well, I'll have you know, I already won the Powerball. So, go fuck yourself. You're not sharing the goddamn thing with you. Me and my $4 are gonna turn that into 2 more tickets. I didn't say I won the jackpot. I kind of want somebody to win the jackpot just so I can quit caring about it now.
Just about time to eat.
It's not to say you're better playing when it's crazy numbers, obviously. You just forget about it, right? You're better off playing when there's less people playing it, obviously, but you're also not better off playing when it's not, because I don't think the odds change for the Powerball, right? Like, more people buying tickets means you're more likely to split the prize. I could be wrong though, unless the odds change on like a scale of like X amount of payout. I don't know, because I think the odds are basically just based on how many numbers they can potentially pull from, right? And I don't think it obviously there's plenty of weeks it goes on without someone winning the jackpot, hence it gets the big numbers, so it's not even guaranteeing it's gonna pick somebody, right? So yeah, I don't know. You're better off playing the smaller pools for the smaller lottos as well. Not this one. What are we doing here? The fucking quest? There we go. But I just wanted it to be over so I can fucking quit fucking yapping about it. Forget about it. Payout smaller? Oh no, my payout's only a couple million because the jackpot got hit yesterday. Like, boo fuckity hoo. Any fucking full number win is gonna change your life. Even a fucking 5 number win without a Powerball and you fucking win $1 million, that's gonna change your fucking life. Like, you're fucking, you know, like, goddamn, you know? But the thing is, you gotta play the other ones, because Powerball, if the odds don't really change when it's back down to reset, like, it's not worth playing that one. You're better off playing whatever local state one, or multi-state one that's has better odds when the numbers are much smaller. Yeah, so we have to melt. Yeah, I think it's either. I think you can get more than that. I want to say someone in California, I don't know, wherever fucking Oxnard is. I haven't even heard of that shit. Sounds like a YouTuber. But someone won like a 3.2 million one the other day off of Powerball. And I was like, oh shit, okay, that multiplier weird thing coming in. Still though, I feel like I would absolutely be fucking livid if I was that person. Like, don't get me wrong. Anything over 4 digits, I'm like, actually, even in anything over 3 digits, aka in the 4, I'm like, okay, cool, or hell yeah, you know, obviously on a sliding scale. But imagine that poor person who just won it. You know, they got fucking. If they didn't scan it, because right, you can use apps to scan shit, right, and just see if it was a winner or whatever. Imagine they're doing it the old school way. They look up the numbers on, you know, fucking the internet or on the newspaper even, you know, and they're sitting there, they're looking at their tickets, they're counting the numbers one by one by one. They're like, ooh, oh, I got that one. Okay, cool. All right, I got 2. Hey, that's like a free ticket. Okay, keep going. I got another one. Oh my god, I got 4. Oh my god, I got 5. They're losing their absolute fucking shit. And then
The Summer of Joy!
They look at the actual power number, or the Powerball number itself, and they don't have that. They were 1 number away from winning the fucking 1.5 billion, and they fucked up. Toasted Ghost, appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Likely just probably passing through to get your ghoul badge, and hey, I don't blame you. I appreciate you regardless, though. Feel free to pull up a seat if you're bored. You got nothing to do today. We're just doing some chill permadeath Fallout. in some 76. Just enjoying some nice, cozy apocalypse vibes here. Ooh, overeaters. That's actually not bad, I think. Like, imagine that. You're slowly checking the numbers, and you get 1, you get 2, you get 3, you get 4, you get 5. But you don't get the fucking multiplier, the 6th one. You don't get the... And it's just like, bro. That would be just... Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they'll be wiping their tears away with, you know, wads of cash like it's fucking Zombieland. But, you know, still. Like, you could... That would suck. That would fucking suck, man. It'd be like, no, it's actually not even, it's not even remotely as bad. I was gonna say, it's like the guy who fucking paid for fucking pizza with a Bitcoin, but that's not it. Or like, actually, it was like 10,000 Bitcoin, something like that? The Bitcoin pizza. Bad thing about Pennsylvania is that we don't have the anonymous winner law or whatever some states. Yeah, I thought California didn't either, but I saw apparently that changed like a couple years ago, so you can do LLC stuff. I was like, hey, alright. Because otherwise it's like, great, fucking change your name, claim the ticket, change it back. Wear a fucking... Hire an insane fucking movie artist, special effects artist for like crazy prosthetics when you go in and claim it, so that way the picture they get is not you. Bow seems cool, especially if you're left-handed. Dude, don't get me started on the fucking left-hand bow shit. It's so bad. Like, it's just... Yeah, I remember people commenting on that when they came up with bows and like, yeah, whatever, they haven't changed it. It's just, listen, man, the bows are fun though. The bows are fun. They actually have good stats now. They have good perk cards and shit with the way they change everything. Like, I'm not a fan of how they change like the heavy weapons and shit, you know, but a lot more builds are viable now. In fact, most weapons and most builds are viable, which is awesome. Oh, my throat's drying up. That's fun. Anyways, it's awesome that they made it everything pretty much viable, right? And bows even more so, because bows, like, they had some cards, but they were very minimal, and the bows sucked. The ricochet, not ricochet, yeah, the ricochet fucking hat trick card, oh my god, absolute game changer. What is this, a left leg? That's life-saving, isn't it? It's an arm. What's the left leg? Oh. Oh, okay. Way better. We're losing just a smidge of fucking... Yeah, no, that's way better. Wear that bitch. People saying bows don't work in VATS if you're shooting uphill. I've definitely noticed some weirdness. I don't know. We can try in a little bit here, though. We can find something to try. There's definitely some weirdness with VATS and shit. Usually it's on logging in, though. Like, listen, the bow is so much fun. I wouldn't let that stop you if there's a bug with that. I wouldn't. Here we go. Decidedly uphill. Works for me. Now, sure, is it kind of flat? Sure, but it's still technically an uphill incline, so I don't know about that one. Maybe there's a certain bug that only activates sometimes. Maybe it has to be more of a steep incline. Dunno. I've definitely had some weirdness with it, but I think it's just more VATS being derpy than bow shit. Does it work with sneak too? We'll find out in a little bit. I have a ton of sneak cards. That's usually how I fight. Alright, this guy is uphill from me. Let's get down here instead. We got really down below. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pew. Nah. Sneak uphill. Worked just fine. And I'm not saying it's going to do that 100% of the time. I don't fucking know. But, yeah. $4,200 damage. Jesus. I wasn't even a headshot there. 2,500 damage. That sneak bonus. Whew. Stealth Archer? Yeah, right. We're playing Skyrim pretty much. I should just have fucking like ambient Skyrim music instead of fucking Fallout music going. Problem is, I'd have to really have like it all like set up on my fucking stream deck. Set up soundboards for everything, so I'd have like fucking it picks a random combat music. So when I was like, oh shit, we're in combat. I'd have to like reach over and hit the fucking combat music once, which would hopefully pause the fucking random ambient. It'd be a whole pain in the ass. Funny though. It'd be funny. Though I did like modding guns in the Skyrim. See, what you don't even need to now. You can just play Fallout. You can get your Skyrim in your Fallout. You're gonna be Stealth Archer anyways, let's be real. Chat, if y'all new to the channel and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. I might be live Wednesday and Thursday this week on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We'll see if I am and how long I am and what I'll be playing. I don't know. So don't hold your breath. But it's a possibility. I'm not doing anything, right? So maybe I'll be bored enough. I'll just flip the stream on. I don't know. So just a heads up. If you're bored, waiting for the family to get together, got nothing going on, or you know, you've already celebrated your holidays, or you know, it's just a regular week, I will maybe be here. I don't know.
Okay.
What up, Lone Shark? How's it going?
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Even though she's not there.
Great.
Model didn't load. That's funny.
Great. Thanks.
Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back.
I am. Here you go.
Lovely. Well, it should... However... Well, she also... Salvaging. I'm not sure. I would bet. I'll be here.
God damn it, the fucking iBot shit. And we gotta go fucking go get the altimeter, which means we gotta go to the top floor and fucking sneak past a fucking Assaultron, which, you know, as long as we don't get detected, we'll be fine. Plus, the Assaultron's been nerfed. We should be chill. Should be the keyword here. I don't know where the Assaultron's at, and I'm scared. can hear. So love one thing you died? Nah, so sometimes when it goes to the load screens, it'll load through the default images that the game comes with for load screens, or it'll load from your own like photo gallery, right? So if I were to pop open here, the photo gallery, you can see like all the pictures, like screenshots are taken or whatever. And every time you make a new character, it usually most wanted. Honestly, we should probably hit that up for the modules. We need to try and reroll our crossbow, but for when we get to plasma for it. I don't think we're gonna get anything we want reward-wise, but it's probably worth it to go. It's probably not that dangerous. Knock on wood, of course. But yeah, it'll just basically load the default ones, right? And every time you take a picture, it takes every time you start a character, it makes you take a picture for your ID, right? And so I usually just end up keeping those for like proof of like, ah, yes, here's all my permanent characters, right? Yes, we have not died yet. Knock on wood, of course. Hopefully, we'll be staying fine for now. Still there? Still there. Ooh, I feel like this music's gonna get hit for some reason. I don't think it does, but it feels like it will.
You know what that means? The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
Ooh, good thing I got off of there. Oh, he's right there. Hey, dude. Oh, he got that charge in him. Yeehaw, brother.
You'll come back and play again, here. Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
To test the DMV quest? Yeah.
Plenty of bad travel in these lands.
Well, it's not for the Brotherhood. The DMV quest is for... Well, no, I guess you need the military ID for the Brotherhood. I guess I thought it was for the, You have to do the camp before you can do that, but yes. For some reason, I thought you get the ID as part of the camp quest, but it's like, no, you have to have the camp as a prerequisite. It's not the actual thing, so yeah. Yeah, a little annoying. Ooh, what's this, though? Nope, useless. Gunther's Big Iron. Meh. Let's get rid of all these throwing weapons. How many modules are we up to? 3. Plus script, which we need to reset still. We have 1 module here. we have 4. That's not enough. Not even remotely. Alright, back up the... Oh wait, we hear iBot's over here. Go over there for that one. Thing, right? Find an iBot and a Robo-Brain. Robo-Brain, we could hope there'd be one up here, but we're not sure. Probably pointing across the map, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's go hope we can find some closer. Let's go get the iBot first, though. Not the worst pistol when you challenge a new pistol? Yeah, it's okay. But you can get a TSC explosive one from the Brotherhood. It's a 44 as well, I think. See, that one's a 45, I think. So yeah, the one Gunther's, I'm pretty sure looked like a 45, but yeah. I prefer the Brotherhood still one. Although apparently I destroyed it trying to learn the mods off it. I was looking for it the other day in my stash. I was like, oh, I guess I don't have it. Let's see here. A little right away here, a little stim pack here. Definitely need to make some more diluteds. Yeah, we're trying to get to one of these houses, if I recall, has a some robots there, and I could have the iBot if we're lucky. Oh, Tarkov needs more viewership. They got more holiday Twitch drops. Starting right meow. I think I went a smidge too far. Wherever the raider thing is, it's like right next to it, so it's gonna be like right here. I'm not seeing the iBot. That makes me sad. Well, maybe I may have heard it inside for a second.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Udu. Noxu. Hope I didn't mess up your name. Please let me know if I did. But either way, I appreciate the gift sub. No, fresh subscription. Sorry, not a gift sub. I'm used to saying gift sub from all the gift badges people have been getting. But hey, enjoy your Vault Ghoul badge. I'm assuming that's why you did it. But hey, if you hang around and enjoy the stream, we're just chilling. Hitting up some Fallout, doing some permadeath. Keeping it nice and slow and chill around here. Working on getting the settler quest going so we can get ourselves a plasma crossbow, and then we're headed off to the new zone to see how it feels. Because obviously I played it on my main, but on Permadeath it's gonna be sketchy because the zone's rough. But bow character's pretty fun. I got a pretty solid setup so far. What up, Corax? How's it going, dude? You ain't gotta apologize, man. Why everybody's always coming here? Hey, sorry, you ain't do nothing. Unless you did something. Did you do something? Being late is nothing. You ain't gotta apologize for that, chat. Just deciding to spend your time here is enough for me. You got the Pimp Boy. Pimp Boy's good, man. I really like that they add the Pimp Boy. Like, Benny's suit's cool for if you ever strikes the mood, you know, but the Pimp Boy is just straight class. Oh. Fuck. I think I hit all the foxes because they were technically red and hostile. Because I noticed earlier it's not ricocheting to like the white friendly mobs, right? Like other friendly deer and shit, but that one's like it hit the deer, but there was reds technically, even though the foxes aren't hostile. That's funny. I looked it up. I'm like, where's the headhunt? I'm like, no, it's on news inside the back, but I can't even get over there. I don't know why I pulled that up. I can't get over there. Not yet. Soon. Surely we're close to finishing this shit up. We gotta get a Robo Brain, which I'm really hoping that there's one over here by the Garon Mining Company building. It's Garon Mining headquarters. So hopefully they've got one. Because there can be one there, but there isn't always. But if there is one, we're fucking chilling. If not, it's like, oh boy, I'm gonna have to run across the map because I'm not gonna. I mean, I should relog to try and get one, but you know. It's, you know, counterintuitive to the fun of the perma. Chat, how's the weather for y'all? It's winter. I know it's getting nipply sometimes out here. Some people might be dealing with some snow right now. If so, how much snow you got? Why is no one dropping nuke on nuke anymore? It's been so long since I've seen that. Probably because there's less rewards that people care about. Like, sure, you know, you actually have like a set list versus randomized shit from Scorch Beast. I think it's probably because we'll probably want the flux. I don't really know. It's a great question, honestly. Never been registered more rain in December than this year, so that's fun. So you're getting rained out. No snow though. That's good at least, right? Winter solstice party last night. Didn't even need a jacket. Damn. Winter solstice, my ass. Isn't winter solstice like we have now passed the midpoint of like days are gonna start getting light with slightly later? Hey, it's a Robo Brain. Let's fucking go. Right? I think that's what solstice means. I think. Longest night? Yeah, exactly. Vampire drill. Hell yeah, dude. We got lucky though. We got the interpolator. Good stuff. Well, back up the hill we go. I want white Christmas, but at least the new few days is supposed to be very nice weather. Somewhat chilly. I don't know. I'd take rain over no weather. That's just me, though. Snow would be lovely, but that's not happening.
Thanks. Next. So don't worry. Ta.
Alright. Back to Foundation. Hopefully they give me a fucking rank up with their shit. Nah, KG. I mean, yeah, where I'm at now, sure. Where I live used to be considered, like, where I used to live got so much rain. And with the fucking area it was technically considered a temperate rainforest. So don't talk to me about, where you live now, where you live, yeah, where I live now, maybe. Even when I lived at home, I love the rain. Alright? That's just a inherent trait. Rain is good. Rain is always good. Snow better, but rain good. Obviously, I don't want to like live with snow all the fucking time because it's gonna become a pain in the ass. But rain good. Sun can be nice on occasion, but rain very good. Let me some rain, free water, baby. I don't know about free water, but you know, rain is chill ASMR. You ain't gotta do nothing. You just relax. Good shit, man. Plus, it means fucking less problems for drought, less problems for fucking fire season and shit. Rain is just good all around, unless it's like torrential downpours and you've had lots of fires, because then at that point the soils in some areas fucked, and then you have like a lot of mudslides. But that's not really been a thing for where I've been, so it's not a big deal. But rain's good, saturating the ground, stopping fucking everything from drying out, keeping the fucking reserves good. That's what we love. Good shit. Plus the vibes are immaculate. But I haven't seen snow in a long fucking time. Was it 2009, I think? So I would like some snow. What up, Prophet? How's it going? I think we're gonna have to go up around this way. That's fine. Take the usual route. We're just chilling. Just vibing with some chill Fallout here. Doing some permadeath. Getting some storyline done. Hopefully get enough reputation after finishing this quest that we can get a weapon plan we want so we can head off to the new zone. Not that I need it to head to the new zone, but I want to have as best of a chance in the new zone, because the new zone's really fucking rough, even on like a normally equipped character. And I'm on a perma character, so my gears absolutely sucks. I need to get a bow upgrade. So that's the plan right now, because I want to go see how it feels in the new area. Because like I've already played the new area in my main, and it's fucking rough. So I want to see how scary it's gonna be on permadeath. But yeah, that's what we're up to. Just chilling, yapping and vibing while we wander around the foggy Appalachian mountains right now. I mean, Battlefield actually had 4 seasons a year. Yeah, but here it's rained 50 weeks a year with 1.5 weeks of sun and a week with snow. Half a week with snow?
Attention, citizens.
Bruh.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Jesus.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
There's a roaming horde of 8 death claws in the zone. I haven't seen 8. I've seen 4 to 6. I can't remember exactly. I think it was 5 to 6. I don't know. You have to find the stream of it from a couple weeks ago. But I have seen it, and it's fucked up. What's funny is I think they like swung on like a scorpion or
I ain't stealing. I'm taking what's mine.
Or like a bug or some shit. Because eventually they started like the entire group started ganging up on one of the death claws. I was like, ah, sweet. So I hit him, so I get a little XP. Then I think I took the rest of the group out slowly. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but I was able to do it. But obviously that was my main, you know. The death claws in that zone will absolutely fuck your shit up real fucking fast. A lot of the mobs out there will fuck your shit up fast. Headhunts are gonna be so sketchy. Because some of those headhunts are still bugged, so they have like a giant AoE like cryo explosions. I'll just basically one tap a lot of people, myself included, on my main, who actually has some okay gear. So yeah, it's gonna be sketchy. But I do have 2 pieces of life stealing or life saving, so I technically could go down twice. But again, that's go down, not get killed. Because again, 76 sometimes, instead of getting knocked down, it'll just straight up kill you. It'll just ragdolled, respawn. And it's like, oh. So if that happens, I'm done. It's like, this character's done. So hopefully we don't get that, but we'll see.
Well, next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
But if we can get out to that new zone, we can start farming some real gear.
Maybe if this place keeps going, we should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Although at this point, since we're going out there post 50, like it's not gonna be that hard probably. Well, gear-wise, we don't really. I mean, we could use some armor and shit, right? But like, I mean, we already have a solid bow. We already got the burning love. Don't have the upgrade, obviously. Get that, but you know, getting a good crossbow would be lovely.
You secured our...
Yep. Give me my rep, please.
Don't be modern. All right. I figure... Thing is... Honestly, she said... Anyway.
Alright. And... Yes, there it is. Right? Reputation increase. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Boom. Oh my god, we're only neutral. Oh my god, we're only neutral. Fuck, dude. I thought I was already neutral. Dog. Hey, wait, uranium fever's up. Wow. I need fucking friendly, dude. I thought it was friendly straight away. How's the in-game community? For 76, it's fantastic. I don't play with, you know, my mic turned on or play with VoIP in general turned on. I imagine most people are probably pretty chill, but the community is incredibly nice.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Like, I'll be on like a fresh character, like when I do permadeath, and have people come up to me and just try and drop me gear and shit. Because like, ooh, new player, let's give them some goodies, you know? Like I had that happen the other day. Like, I think it was the first day on this character. Someone came up to me and gave me 10 stims, 10 right away, which obviously against the rules of my, you know, no permadeath handouts and shit, so I have to put it in the stash and whatnot. I can't use them, but like, people do that shit. I've had it happen all the time. Hell, when I'm on my main, even when I'm not streaming, I'll just fucking, like, if I have like too many stims and shit, or whatever, or too much water, I'll be like, alright, look for low level, teleport them, drop them that, maybe drop them some gear or whatever. Like, I've had people on a perma character again, they don't know this obviously, but like, make me a full like combat armor set. And it's like, you're so nice, but I can't use it, you know? So, you know, if they're making the armor, it's not like it's a lot of resources for them, so I don't really feel bad about it, but it's just like, the communities are incredibly nice for the most part. There might be some few bad apples, but they're probably going to be few and far between.
Another day of hard work.
Wonder if I get any plans at neutral.
Check out Sunny's.
There
Nope.
is only one Sunny.
Low plan.
All other Sunnies are imposters.
We didn't even talk to Jen to get started.
Word says our walls and crates will keep the raiders out.
Friend of mine won't play 76 because a high level player was stalking her and doing emotes to her. He probably was just trying to get her to pick up stuff he dropped. Yeah, that's definitely like, you gotta talk him into it, because like that's.
Thank God. Thought you were feral
Come
for a
on.
second. I take it you talk.
Like, you know, you can just block him, right?
I did. So okay, it's a suit that nothing is. So there's potentially a lot, but just. Are you? We need. All right. Be safe out there.
Oh boy.
You found a living legend.
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
Okay. Quickest liberator.
Really go for a hoagie.
Did it have me go all the way up there? There's gotta be closer ones somewhere.
Sandwich.
Right down here. Right down here. We can go get one from this place. Boom. Is there anything even closer than here? Probably not. That'll be okay. This will work out.
Sunnies provides meager sustenance for a
What's that, John?
meager price.
Here's some weird noises from up there. Oh yeah, did I not check out this base? Maybe I didn't. There's someone's got a base on the strip over here that might have a serum we should go check out. Because they have a lot of miscellaneous over here. What are the conditions we can get power armor? I gotta craft it. I gotta craft it, which means I either gotta find plans for a bunch of shit, or I can just go run the quest line for the Garon mining set. But I still gotta like craft it and shit, which is a whole lot of fucking materials. And on top of that, I don't really like power armor. Like, I like power armor as a concept, and I like it in like Fallout 4 and shit. But like in 76, I kind of prefer not to use it. It's a pain in the ass to like keep fusion cores fed. Like sure, obviously there's cards and shit for go run all that shit, but you know, I don't really care about that. But for me, it's like mostly like I'm just not really down for like having big clunky armor and shit, you know. Like, I just want to be able to just run around and just chill, you know, and not have to deal with dunk 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 every fucking 2 seconds, you know. So for me, it's very much a prefab on top of a prefab, huh? Okay, with next to a prefab, okay, dude. For me, it's very much just about playing and just chilling on as its own. Oh boy, there's a terminal. Wow, they're just merging shit together, huh? That's interesting. Very interesting choice here. The fuck is that? A little goo pile? Goo tub? Very weird. I hate having to exit power for cooking, crafting, etc. Another thing, another reason why I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I like power armor. It looks sick. I love power armor in the Fallout universe. It's fucking iconic. It's awesome. I love him collecting power armor in Fallout 4 and occasionally using them and shit. But in 76, it's like I had my power armor days early on in the game when it came out. You know, I used a bunch of Ultrasight, then XL1 and shit, and I was just like, you know, I got it out of my system. I'm good. You know. If they made it so, I think they're making it so power armor's lighter soon. I don't know if that's going to lighten up chassis, but I want to be able to basically have all of the power armor sets on display in my base. Like, I want like a fucking Iron Man type fucking garage situation, you know, where all my suits are out, you know? If I can get that, then it's like, hell yeah, you know? But with the way it's set up right now, it's gonna be too much of a pain in the butt, and I also I need a bigger base and shit, so it's like, whatever, you know? Where is the vendor? This place is very weird as well. It's a lot of open, but there's also some of it's closed off. Surely there's a vendor here, right? A little cookie. Hello, some tea to go, some canned coffee. The question is, where's the vendor? What you got, buddy? You got that good stuff? I see serums. I don't see marsupial though. Motherfucker. Yeah. All right. Well, we tried. Let's continue onwards. We've got a bot to collect. This garbage is running at 3 FPS. Is running at a third of the FPS Starson's ran at my computer. Anyone know how to fix it? Can't even see DLSS options menu. This garbage is because it's not optimized. You can see my frame rate in the top right corner, and you can compare my specs to yours because my specs are down below. From there, honestly, I think it's just about finding some specific shit to fix your stuff. Likely, you probably have VSync turned on. You got to keep in mind, man. First off, the game's not garbage. Fuck you. I don't care. It's definitely not like brand new user friendly. I remember because I got a free copy a year and a half ago when the first season of the TV show came out. I say free copy. I've been playing this since it came out, on and off, obviously, not consecutively. But I know because the Windows version of the game on the Windows Store ran like absolute shit, right? So there are some config tweaks you can do, and you'll be fucking good to go. There isn't a VSync the menu. That's the problem. You gotta do an i9 tweak. I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, well, I'm not running everything maxed out. I'm running everything good enough, you know? I do have some tweaks. I remember that's very much a thing. So you're going to have to look up how to do that. I'm not going to just send you my fucking config file to help you out, but I'm pretty sure, essentially, you just turn that off and you'll be good. The question is Ugandolf, sorry, good name. Are you on the Steam version or the Windows Store version? Because where the files are located will be determining the answer of how I troubleshoot this for you. But I'm pretty sure you're just probably locked to 60 FPS. And I'm assuming you're probably playing the Steam version because you can see your FPS number easily. Edit ionized files. Ionized files is literally just open a location, open a notepad file, change one fucking variable, save it, and you're done. If you're playing Star Citizen and you can't do that, my dude, you gotta rethink your priorities, because Star Citizen is a fucking piece of shit game. How do I know this? I played the second the fucking meshing patch dropped last year, and it was running so absolute fucking shit, not even in just Area 16, but it was running so particularly shit in Area 16 or 17 or fucking whatever that goddamn place is called. I was running around a fucking corner at like maybe 15 FPS, and I ran into somebody else who was also probably at low FPS so fast it fucking killed us both instantly, and I lost all my fucking gear. So don't be trying to like, oh, but Star Citizen, maybe it's gotten better in the last year. But historically speaking, as somebody who kickstarted that shit, not backed it afterwards, kickstarted it, like within the first day or so of Kickstarter. Not much, I only put like $25 down. But still, as somebody who's been checking in and off that shit for a year, it has always run horribly. It has always run horribly. So the whole like, oh, Star Citizen is not much of a benchmark. But, again, it's probably realistically, if you're playing Star Citizen at a good FPS, you probably have a solid rig. In which case, it's probably just literally VSync. But yeah, I believe if you scroll up, it looks like KG has actually linked you a Steam guide on how to fix the FPS lock. Which actually has all the instructions right there. So yeah, look up in chat and there's going to be a little Steam link for you to someone's guide. So I appreciate you dropping that for him, KG. Because yeah, it should be a pretty easy fix for you. Right now, it's running 110 in Hurston. Fallout 30. It's not even giving you 60? Fucking yikes. I figured it would have given you 60. That's funny. Yeah, no, you can get way over. I don't know what you're setting up for a rig. I don't think you said anything about that. But unless you're running this on like a fucking, I don't know, a 9 series or something like that, you should be getting well over 30. This is very much a... actually, I feel like you should even get 60 by default. So the fact that it's only giving you 30 is really weird. But yeah, pretty much you just turn off fucking VSync and you should be fine. Now here's the flip side. Depending on how good your GPU is, you might run into the other problem I have, where if your frame rate's too high and you're inside of a building, you'll freeze in place and you won't be able to move. Which means you have to cap your FPS. Like, if I cap it at 200 and I'm good. Because obviously when you're inside, like, instances, well, not inside of buildings, but like inside of buildings, obviously I'm at 192 right now, 197. Then it'll, you know, skyrocket. But inside actual instances, your frame rate will really skyrocket. Because technically I'm still have the rest of the open world out here, right? I've been yapping. Have I killed a fucking Liberator or have I been killing other shit? Metal piles, damn it. We may have to relog here. Oh, you know what? I bet you the house over here has a bunch of them. There's one around the corner, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Basically, the way the game worked back in the day, you gotta keep in mind, 76, while it is fun, and it might be worth your time, again, I don't know what your tastes are, so I'm not gonna pretend to know. But as somebody who's enjoyed it when it came out, and it's gotten just way better, it went from a good game to a great game with all the free updates and fixes and shit. You gotta remember, 76 is a game, it's Fallout 4. It's Fallout 4 with the multiplayer slapped on top of it. You know, it's an experiment they came up with when they're developing Fallout 4, then spun off to its own thing, right? There's one in here, no? Damn, shisted. That sucks. So, what happened was, when the game came out, it ran not great. But the movement speed of your character was tied to your frame rate because of like the way the physics engine was working. So people would look at the ground, their frame rate would skyrocket, and they would get an actual speed boost to run across the map. It was fucking hilarious. But also bad press because it was among the many things the game was wrong, had wrong with it when it came out, right? So they fixed that up pretty quickly. And I think their fix of that is basically hard locking your movement, amongst other things, when your frame rate goes over a certain point. So if you're ever like inside of an interior of a building and you're just stuck moving, you can still do stuff, open your inventory and shit, which usually actually fixes it for a second. Then it's probably your frame rate's too high. So I cap my frame rate at 200, which is fine anyways, because my monitor's at 180 hertz, so it's like whatever. But yeah, literally I'm pretty sure it's just an INI config thing to get your VSync off, and you'll be good. Like I said, scroll up, KG in chat, drop the Steam link. That should fix it for you. If you have any questions, let me know. What up, Horatio? How's it going? The real question is, where are these fucking bots at? I might relog here. I don't want to. There's gotta be more liberators around here. I could go up. Oh, here we go. I can go up here to the fucking factory. That worked out lovely instead of having to go anywhere else. Because I don't want to relog. Because relogging is basically server hopping, and I don't really do that on my perma characters. So we gotta hunt around and hope we can find ourselves a liberator, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, I don't think the Liberator spawned over here. It's mostly this house and then the small house behind it. The small house behind it not having any is kind of weird. I've definitely fought someone there before. The problem is I think I killed a couple when I ran by here earlier, and you know, the bodies turned into metal piles and not the actual bodies, so we gotta wait for these to respawn, which I don't know how long that takes or if they even will. So we might be stuck. The area. Because the thing is, this wasn't even a Liberator, this is a fucking Protectron out here, so. Is Permadeath built in 7.6? No, it is a OBS overlay. Literally me going to Photoshop and creating a text file that looks, text overlay looks close enough to the default questing shit. But it's something that I stream often and have done so for years. So it's easy to hold myself accountable, right? When I'm playing Permadeath, at least. And I usually add a lot more shit to it, like running a roulette wheel for extra modifiers. I usually have like a giant fucking list of objectives, which is basically do all the main content plus all the expeditions and all the fucking nukes and shit, you know? I've actually finished that as well once, so I've like quote beat Permadeath, but now we have a whole new area to explore over on the west side, which we haven't even been out to yet. Fuck. We're not finding a Liberator. We gotta go up north. This is gonna suck. But we don't have to go too far. At least the trailer's like only just on the road, right? I was hoping to find one here, but such luck. Ah, well. 'Tis what it is. Oh shit. I love that shit. It's too good. Alright, well, what do we got here? Anything good? Nope. Not at all. Alright, let's keep heading up the road. Pop a little bit of food here. Gandalf, you figure out your VSync issue or still having problems? Not even here anymore. It's fine. As long as I got this shit fixed up. Presuming the game runs terrible, though, is pretty funny. Yeah, you got it? Was VSync? Hell yeah, brother. Now keep in mind there are going to be some optimized settings you could figure out for like figuring out what works for you visually. But the game's got enough like optimization over the years, you probably don't even need to fuck with it. Like I haven't really fucked with it on my alt account. You just turn off VSync, and then if you do encounter, again, so you might not even need to it, because I don't know, even the monitors running at 144. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Even if the monitor, even if the monitor's running at 144, it's like, it's gonna lower it because of physics engine bullshit, and that's just the way it's set up, which is stupid. The fact that we're, what, 7 years post-release, and that we don't have a fucking VSync option in display is kind of crazy. But whatever, that's just, you guys realize that's just the way Bethesda has operated currently. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that in Starfield, but again, this is like a 7-year-old game, you know? That's just something I guess they don't feel the need to do. Why? I don't fucking know. Same with DLSS. This game is about pre-DLSS and shit. It runs good enough because it's an older game, so they probably don't fuck with it, right? Obviously Starfield and shit has that, you know, so yeah, it's like whatever. Would it be nice? 100%. But yeah. It's just FPS. It was FPS caps basically, right? You disable VSync though, and it's like, oh, okay. Because the thing is, even if your monitor says 144, and that's the actual vertical sync, the system thinks the vertical sync is much lower, right? So when you have VSync on, it fucks with that shit. But it's off. You should be chilling. Just again, before I'm assuming you're gonna leave and play the game, and you probably were just dropping by just for tech support. And hey, that's fine. If you wanna watch, that's cool too. But again, like I said, if you get the thing where the game just kind of like you freeze up and you can't move, just cap your FPS. Just go up to the NVIDIA control panel, or I guess AMD. I don't know. I haven't ever used an AMD card. But just cap it in control panel. You're gonna have to open up the NVIDIA control panel, find 76, and then cap it at, you know, I might have mine at 200. You could probably get away with 250. I don't know. But yeah, just cap your FPS and you'll be good. Which is, again, you would think NVIDIA would override the game settings, but it doesn't. How do I get up there easily? Ooh, oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get up there without going through the interior, because I know there's a whole, like, you gotta go through the shits, right? Because it requires a terminal, but the terminal's broken, so you gotta go around. I haven't done this in fucking ages. We even go through here? Nope. Oh, hey, they're perfect. There we go. Hey there, fella. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A little dodge there. Oh, he knocked himself over. Poor guy. Coming with me, buddy. Alright, cool. We can do the quest now. Ooh, okay. Just soaking some reds. No big deal. So, where is the super sniper gun hiding in this game? Depends on what kind of super sniper gun you're talking about. Have you played previous Fallout games? If you played Fallout 4, the railway... they're not railway. Well, the railway is also in here as well. If you played the, Automaton DLC, I think adds, the railway rifle in Fallout 4. I don't remember. It might be just vanilla. But the Gauss rifle is in here. Obviously, there's regular hunting rifles. You can, you know, chamber them in 308 or 50 cal. There's, Plasma Caster, which is from New Vegas, which actually, by the way, chat, as an aside, that's getting updated on the PTS. It's not just going to be a plasma sniper anymore, a heavy plasma sniper. There's going to be fucking, you can put scopes on it. You can make it full auto. You can make it a shotgun with a splitter. Plasma Caster's getting a fucking overhaul, and it looks sick. I saw a video of that the other day. I'm not playing PTS, but I was like, oh, what's this video? I'm like, okay. I'm kind of excited. The one with the most accuracy. I mean, most of them are pretty accurate, you know? Depends. Like, that's the thing. They've changed the game a lot so that there is no, like, one best gun. It's just pick what you want. And it sounds like you're enjoying snipers. You don't have to use VATS, by the way, like I'm doing right now. You can actually aim stuff. I mean, just a regular hunting rifle is fun. The Gauss railway... the Gauss rifle, which is like a... Yeah. The Gauss rifle... It's pretty fun. That's a charge-up one. It's a big, fat one that basically uses a bunch of magnets to charge up a single projectile and launches it, right? Because, again, that one's in Fallout 4. If you want that, you can find those easily around the map. Higher level will be required, though. But, again, the high level is like a couple days of playing. It's like whatever. There's big black powder rifles, so if you want to be old-timey, you can use those. There's a Dragon, which is a 4-barreled black powder rifle, so you load 4 individual balls and then the powder and shit. It's a pain in the ass to reload, but it kicks like a motherfucker. You can get a lever action rifle, which is really nice. Shoots 45, but it'll slap pretty hard. Plus, you can also shoot much faster than bolt action. Lever actions are really fun, in my opinion. What else? Fractal rifles. Because you said super sniper, so I'm assuming you want actual scopes. And maybe single slow shots or, you know, whatever. Just logged in a 76 game and a script vendor has reset to 500 long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a timer now. Like I said, it's just back in the day it wasn't, and that's what I was confused with when if it actually had changed over. But there's a vendor over here we can hit up real quick to check out on the way. Maybe go reset my shit and sell off some of the scrap in my stash here. When messing with the NVIDIA option for 76, it auto selects DSR, which renders the game in a resolution higher than the monitor's resolution, tanking the performance. I mean, I'm assuming you're using like the fucking NVIDIA fucking whatever app. I don't use the NVIDIA app. I use the control panel because the app's garbage. And back in the day, they wanted you to sign with the app, and I was like, fuck that shit. So I'll use the NVIDIA control panel, and if fucking with that, DSR is not even a thing on that list. That like it doesn't auto select it. It just leaves everything as default, whatever your global settings is, and then you grab a program, and then you change it away from whatever the global setting is to specific. So it definitely does not do that unless you're using the NVIDIA app. I can't really comment on that because I don't use that shit. I don't even have it installed. One time I installed it trying to troubleshoot some shit on stream, it made things worse. So yeah, when I say NVIDIA control panel, I mean actual NVIDIA control panel, not the NVIDIA app. Because control panel can do stuff at a fundamental, like, flipping switches level and doesn't have all the extra nonsense. Like, I'm not saying NVIDIA app isn't good for some stuff. It might be. You know, taking games and, like, hitting, like, the optimized setting, maybe it's worthwhile. But, back in the day when they first implemented that, for the first few years, they wanted you to sign in, and I was not down with that. So I don't use that. But yeah, what else? I mean, as far as rifles go, there's quite a few, right? But he said sniper, so I'm assuming he doesn't mean automatic stuff. You could make your own laser sniper. Plasma snipers are pretty fun too. Obviously, plasma catcher's like a heavy sniper kind of thing. And like I said, it's gonna have scopes pretty soon too. Really just depends. Really just depends. Did it reset for me? Did indeed. Love it. Fix that. Actually, I was saving an armor piece, wasn't I? Nope, we weren't. Alright, cool. Let's continue. So for here we go on the tracks. Easy. Fallout 2 has the DKS-1 sniper rifle. Didn't play Fallout 2. DKS-501. Oh. This looks like... Oh, okay. Well, no. See. Huh. Okay, so this is the one from New Vegas. The big old fat 50 cal. Nah, nothing like that in here. Yeah, you can take a hunting rifle and pimp it out similar. And you can make it, you know, mod it out with 50 cal rounds instead of 308 and shit. You can make some cool stuff with that. Not quite the same at all, though. But it might scratch the itch. It might. Especially since you can now have like a stealth sniper being like pretty viable now with setups and shit. So where you get a hunting rifle? Oh, you can get them everywhere. You can get them everywhere. So the thing is, did you play Fallout 4? Because my answer is going to be longer or shorter depending on if you played Fallout 4. No, you didn't play Fallout 4. Okay. So in Fallout 76, there's something called a legendary system, right? So we have regular weapons, and then we have legendary weapons. So for instance, we have regular right here. This is just a regular weapon. You can see the stats on the left side here, and you can see the mods on it. But then there's legendary weapons. So legendary weapons will have things. The legendary effects will be stars here, which add these bonuses, right? Extra damage to humans, extra chance for VATS, etc., right? So those are usually where a lot of power for weapons comes from, right? Now, a lot of weapons are actually very viable these days. So it's not like you're going for any, like some of them will be made slightly stronger than others, but a lot of them are very viable. Most of them, in fact, are pretty viable. They've done a pretty solid job balancing them out and making them all pretty good. The thing is, though, as you play through the game, the soft cap of gear and your character getting special points, like leveling up and getting points to put in your special, you know, strength, perception, and etc. That's level 50, right? So as you play, you're going to start finding higher level versions, usually at 10 level increments. So the hunting rifle, you'll probably find at level 1, and then you'll find level 10 versions, and then you'll find level 20 versions, and so on. And you'll early on, you'll also get the blueprint for that just from doing some storylines, so you could be able to craft these out of thin air. And by breaking them down, the way it works in Fallout 76 is basically you keep finding the items, because again, Scorched and super mutants will keep using various weapons, including the hunting rifle. You'll basically get junk versions of them, and you can scrap them, and you'll have a chance of learning modifications for it, like a short range scope, a long range scope, a recon scope, a night vision scope, suppressors, all that good stuff, right? Just keep getting the item and keep breaking it down, and you will slowly learn more and more and more and more for it, right? Some stuff you won't be able to. You'll have to like find a plan for it, which is going to be a little more work. Like the one, so because default, the hunting rifle will use 308 rounds, right? If you want to use 50 cal rounds for it, you can, but you have to find a plan for the 50 cal receiver. Because you won't be able to scrap that, I'm pretty sure. But anyways, that's just like on the gun level. Finding enemies in the game, you will occasionally see them, they'll have a little star, it'll be the legendary version, right? And there'll be 1, 2, or 3 star enemies. And those will drop 1, 2, or 3 star legendaries, right? There is a way to get a guaranteed hunting rifle that will have a pretty solid roll for anti-armor, meaning it'll go through the armor, like 40% or 50% of the armor penetration, or armor that an enemy has, and it's very early on. The problem is, when you pick that weapon up as a quest reward, it's going to be leveled to you. So if you do the quest line very early, it's going to be like a level 20 rifle, and you probably want it at max level. Keep in mind, though, it'll be fun for that time, and you can keep using it, it'll be pretty good, but you will out-level it. And the thing is, that one that's named like it's going to have an anti-armor roll on a hunting rifle, it's actually not that special. It's just a good roll on a hunting rifle, so you can find better and replace it very easy, like the long shot, which is a named version of the hunting rifle that has some pretty solid rolls on it. So you can find stuff pretty early on. Honestly, I wouldn't really worry about it. I just play the game, and you're gonna, like, hunting rifles are like one of the most basic weapons. Like, you'll find a lot of them, and as you just keep using it and breaking it down more and more and more, you will get more and more mods for it. It's just gonna get better and better and better, right? Then you'll find higher level versions, and then eventually you'll be able to craft them or find the event for the long shot, or find them on player vendors, because again, all these are little player vendors. Like, players set up their camps on the map, and if it has a little green symbol, it means there's a vendor, so you could buy shit. You'll find stuff all over the place for that. So the hunting rifle it's one of the early weapons you can find. Not earliest. Usually that's those like pipe weapons and shit, you know, but the hunting rifle is very much, it's a pretty common weapon, but it's also pretty solid.
Sore all over.
That's a pipe weapon, right?
Building this place up is hard work.
So you can basically take the pipe, this is probably a pipe bolt action, you can take those and tweak them all apart and shit. So what's the speed one to level 1 hunting rifle for level 1 guy? Honestly, just walk out the vault and just start looking around. Like, literally find them like kind of all over the place and shit.
Civilization is being rebuilt.
Keep in mind, the level 1 hunting rifle is not going to have like a good scope at all. It'll be using iron sights. You're going to have a short barrel. You're going to have no stock and shit, so it's going to be a little weird. Can you imagine a 4-star legendary Deathclaw? Oh, that's going to be sketchy. That'd be so sketchy. Literally just Scorched. Fighting Scorched. Like, so the game starts right here, right? And it'll give you like a starting quest. It'll have you like head down the hill to go talk to some people here. And then that'll put you on the quest line. You could head to, instead, like the old starting quest is like heading to Flatwoods and doing stuff here, and that'll push you to Morgantown, and Morgantown has a lot of Scorched up here. Those guys are going to have 308 hunting rifles. They're going to have a lot of pipe weapons too, but honestly, just play the game, man. Just play the game and you're going to find shit. There's not a lot of combat down here in Flatwoods. This is kind of like a tutorial area, but it's still good to hit up for questing for XP and shit. There's going to be some scorched up here at the top of the radio tower when you come out. What else? There's a raider outpost that's hostile. I want to say like somewhere on the backside here, right when you come out. There's some super mutants, I think, pretty sure on the tower back here, I want to say. Super mutants could have those as well. Honestly, just literally have the vault and just head in any direction. You might even get lucky, because the parking lot has some fucking spawns for some shit as well. Where are we at here? Trying to find what's-her-face.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Thanks again for lending a hand.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around in your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though, knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing I've seen before. I see the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the brackets says BAI2, QUAN2, YUAN2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
I Yuan Chen. Oh, White Spring. Duh. Why 7 though?
Oh, 7th hole on the golf course, maybe. Wait, you don't... do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, all right? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking for... spy gadgets? That's like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Sure? That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But, let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what, exactly?
To find the tech if it's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way. Maybe if you take it to the 7th hole, it'll pick up the signal again. I'll get the lab ready for when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
Wow. Really? Sound...
Alright, hopefully this quest goes quickly. Hopefully we get the massive rep boost with these guys as well. I don't know if it's going to be enough to rank up again. Which frankly is going to suck.
Can't believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Those raiders aren't way out of the road.
Hey, Elsie.
They're just over there.
Hand with anything today? Well, if you have any spare ammo, let me know. Alrighty. I'll bring some over in a bit. Oh, bring some coffee when you do, please?
I wonder how much rep we get for this, because let's see. What are we at right now? We are like a third of the way in neutral. Wonder how much we get. So we got a good chunk for the last one. Reputation. Let's see. Settler rep. Let's see, what quest is this? Invisible Ties. How much rep do we get for this? Previous quest was Trade Secrets, which we got a lot from. What are the rewards? Where's the rewards page? It says plans. Doesn't say how much reputation. $500 reputation, it says. Previous quest was also 500. So maybe we got a lot, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I mean, if we're a third of the way in, we came over. Yeah, man. It's hard to tell how much this one needs per level. We're about a third of the way in. Do we assume this level needs 1,000? I don't know. Let's look at the rep thing. What's rep page says? What does reputation say per level? Is there a number? We see that anywhere? Oh, it totally does. Tier requirement, total rep points. Oh no, it requires 1,000 for cooperative, 3,000 for friendly. So we just went over from neutral to cooperative. Wait, hold up. Are we not even? Hold up. Are we neutral? We're neutral. Oh my fucking god. Dude, friendly. Oh, we're not getting this today. Oh, we're not getting this today, even remotely. Fuck, dude. It's gonna take so long. Yep, random XP, random caps, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way with this quest line to get the fucking plan. Damn, that's gonna be annoying. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, shit's bugging out. It's not loading some stuff. Okay, this is pretty rare we encounter this bug. I definitely think some shit fucking happened, but whatever. We'll just quick relog and we'll be fine. Lord of the Rings quest. Well, the thing is, so I'm trying to get a upgrade for my crossbow, right? I'm using a good bow right now, but the good bow I'm not going to be able to get the upgrade for. RN Jesus has to smile down upon me to get it on this character. Because it would either require tons and tons and tons of weeks of actual rep grinding to get the plan, or RN Jesus. And actually, I could realistically, I could just server hop and probably find the plan pretty easily. Oh my god, shut up, Rose.
Point where I just want to use you to further my own goals? Maybe starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose.
Man, we've gone how many hours? 5.5 hours today without hearing this bitch.
If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here song.
Shroob, coming with a fresh sub. Appreciate you.
Nothing personal.
Guessing I won the lottery on which channel to sub to for your badge. Hey, well, I appreciate you regardless. Glad you picked me. Hey, if you want to hang out, pull up a seat, get some cozy Fallout Permadeath vibes, by all means. If not, I don't blame you. Hope you have a fantastic Monday either way, and everybody, regardless of whether you're chatting, lurking, subbing, whatever. Hope everyone's having a good Monday and a good start to your week on the holiday week up ahead of us. I might be live Wednesday and Thursday. Obviously, I'm usually not. I'm here Friday through Tuesday if you don't know. Follow the channel if you're new. All that jazz. Go sub to the YouTube channel. That's where the VODs live. And all that shit. I don't know if I'll be live on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I got nothing to do. So maybe I'll pop in. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Find out. Probably not. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I might get an urge and we'll just play some KOTOR. I don't know. Been hanging around for a while. Hey, well, I appreciate you. Enjoy your subsequent Vault Ghoul badge as well. A little 2-for-1 there. But yeah, anyways, we're trying to get a... Oh, hello. A little snallygast here. Oh, a little daily there too. Shit, son. Okay. What was I saying? We're trying to get some upgrades for my crossbow. We need the plasma plan for it. We got to get a certain rep to do it, and I thought friendly was going to be easy to obtain. It's not, apparently. You got to go through probably the whole quest line, which we won't be able to do today. Might be able to do it tomorrow. I don't know. We have a lot of walking, obviously, because we're permadeath, so we can't fast travel. So, yeah, it might take us a while. Because I want to get plasma arrows on my crossbow as opposed to regular arrows, because those will be real fucking good. That's kind of what we're up to, though. Otherwise, just chilling. Ooh, a little Nuka-Cola. Don't mind if I do. What the fuck is that email? Is that a slime or is that a pickle? What the hell is that? Oh, it actually says. It actually says pickle in the emote. Yeah, alright. Guess that's that answered.
Alright, let's get this party started. Oh, Penny showed me how to send a transmission to your Pip-Boy directly. In case you didn't know why you're doing my stuff. I'm not a ghost. I swear. It looks like the Liberator is homing in on the last known location of the tech now. Which I guess I don't need to tell you, because you're probably watching the little things scoot around right now. Unless you left it all alone in the world to loot something. I'd understand if you did. Robots are slow. Oh, I talked to Paige, and we're all good here. He gets that we don't pick our parents. Stuff was always hard. It's been better with the Foundation crew. Whoa! Hey! Lost a few signal contact. Something about Beijing or something? I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I can. Just try to be careful out there, okay?
Hey, Penny here. Looks like your little robot buddy blew up. Oh, well, you must have really given it a good conk when you found it. Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere below the green. You should look around. Never know what you might find. Bring back a souvenir for your best buddy, Penny, won't you?
The Summer of George!
Why am I taking damage? Why am I taking damage? The fuck's going on here? The fuck? Huh? Do I need to relog? This shit doesn't normally happen here. Anime Schnick. I don't know how to say your name. I appreciate you regardless. Alright, I'm gonna relog, because I think this is somebody fucking with me. Okay, oh, maybe just a lot of lag. It might have been an enemy hitting me. It could have been like there's usually cave crickets in there, but then I heard an explosion afterwards. It's like, what? Okay. Definitely, I think we have a laggy server going on right now. Being a little funky. But yeah, anyway, if you're hanging around, sweet, pull up a seat. If not, if you're doing it just for the ghoul badge, I appreciate you picking me. What up, Vamp? How's it going? Yeah, there's nothing here. Not even bad guys out here. It was definitely being funky. And we're taking damage again. Oh, okay. Okay, so there are bad guys over there somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't see the enemies. Okay, we gotta relog. They're shooting at me and shit. I can't see nothing here. This one's definitely a glitchy instance. That's fine. Head to the surface, log out. Weird. Very weird. Never seen this bug. Hopefully relog fixes it. And desktop. Okay, cool. So we're doing this again, huh? That's fun. Could we not? Because that'd be great. Some freebies. What do we got here? You know, let's not grab them on my alt count or alt player, alt perma character words. Oh my god.
I think we're past the point
Gonna
where
listen
I
to
just
fucking
want
Rose
to use you
again.
to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Hey, at least she's seasonal, you know? I really need to finish fucking Rose's bullshit. What are you fighting over there? Front entrance, maybe? Probably. It's probably like, ghouls or some shit fucking going through the, entryway. Would be my guess. Alright, take two. I thought we usually fight a cave cricket or two in here, but I could be wrong. I might be thinking somewhere else. Oh, you know what? The cave crickets if you come in the alternate entrance, I think. So, there we go. See, now we can actually see the bad guys. What the fuck? Floating liberator. Oh, okay. Hey, guys. More floating liberators. Cool. I'll back up a smidge here. I don't think either of those is legendary. They're not glowing gold, but, I'm also not hearing them, but you never know. I've had it happen where sometimes they just don't even make, or don't even show as legendary, but they still blow up like that. Ramen burgers. Where did I loot that from? Shit, okay. Cool. I don't think we need to. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the key actually, so never mind. I think we get it off of one of these guys up here, right? Mech, not the mech, the power armor guy, I think. Oh, here he is. No? He's the one that drops that. Thought you had to have a key to get downstairs. Maybe not. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Maybe you can just walk straight down. Huh. Alright, whatever.
Don't. I don't want to fight. I don't want. Yes, from what I didn't want. This ends.
Hey,
I don't know if I
are.
have the
here.
charisma for this. Let's
I caught
pop
up.
on heart bargain.
那真的是你吗？
And then
Wait.
Great
How can you be
Mentats maybe?
alive, Mom?
Great Mentats probably be the
Why are you
play.
here? What is this place?
I guess it doesn't really matter which ending you get, to be fair.
Jen,
I don't know if it helps
why would you
our...
come here, you
I don't think it
foolish
affects our
child?
rep
You need to
anyways. Maybe I
leave.
don't bother.
We came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was killed in it. I didn't know you were alive down here. How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone else down here.
I mean, we could just, you know, we could just do it. Just pew, you know, nice and easy.
This is no, let's just... She really just...
If I give you, I don't care.
That's right. I can help you. So,
I'll have to go into hiding.
Oh, really? It only takes 4 in? I guess that's easy. Ah, there it is.
I guess you're... I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay?
Uh-huh.
I...
Listen, I've already heard the dialogue enough times. I don't need to wait for it. Now, the question is, do we take a shortcut? I think we take the only sanctioned fast travel we can. I don't have the key. Motherfucker. Because the thing is, you can take that key, open that door, and then take the mother load, and she will pop up, like, I think, I want to say down here. Like, off of this one right here. And I don't actually know if that's a lesser journey. I think it's a greater journey than just walking out from here. The problem is you gotta walk all the way fucking back up, you know? I guess, is there not like a cave entrance down here as well? Guess we can't really check because that shit's locked and I don't have the key and I couldn't find it upstairs, which is kind of weird. I was in the, like, the main chest. It doesn't matter. Let's walk out. It's whatever. Now we can hope we get enough rep. I don't think we're gonna get even remotely close though. Because the thing is, we still have to go through the whole other level. So yeah, I don't think we're getting there. We gotta finish the whole quest line for this shit, which is gonna be just ass. What do we have for this one? We have a quest for getting Penny back after she's kidnapped. We have a quest for getting the military guys on board, which is like getting the turrets and shit. There's 2 more large bits of XP plus the finisher, which is a good chunk if you pick them. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not getting this today. We're not even getting it tomorrow probably either. Fuck, man. We could go fuck around in the new area anyways without the plasma, just to see how it feels with this thing. Just a regular old bow, no extra boost damage. No matter. Let's just get back up there and turn in for now.
Hostile detected.
Oh shit.
Safety can no longer be guaranteed. Non-combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons discharge.
Honking ones.
In progress.
Grab those gears, why not? Ooh, grab those two. Alright, back up the hill we go.
The Summer of George!
Hey, oh boy. I'm gonna skip the numbers and this Colio? Colio? Is that how I say it?
The Summer of George!
Appreciate you gifting us up. Glad you picked me to win the lottery on which channel to gift a sub to for likely your ghoul badge. I'm assuming why you did it, but hey, appreciate you regardless. And to everybody today for hanging out on this Monday? Yes, Monday morning. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Thus far, appreciate y'all hanging out with me, whether you're chatting, lurking, new subs, gift subs, no sub, doesn't matter. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, a legendary, huh? What if we helped out? Yeah, aggro to me? Why am I in combat music? You shouldn't have known I was here. Hey, fuck off. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Fire gonna take him down? Nope. One more. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh, and he bounces. Why you gotta bounce half a mile away, dog? Okay, maybe not half a mile, but still. Why is the glowing disappeared? Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that was not worth it at all. What are we doing for the holidays? Probably streaming. What exactly? I don't know. Usually I'm not live Wednesday, Thursdays, but last few years I have been live on the holidays. So what am I going to be streaming? I don't know. I asked for suggestions the other day on like some very snow vibes games, and I didn't really get any suggestions from chat. The only thing I could think of, if I was going for specifically snowy vibes, would be Division 1, doing the campaign again, because I haven't played that since it came out, so it's been like 10 years. And that might be fun, but also I don't really want to play Division 1. So I might just boot up some KOTOR. I don't know. I've been feeling a Star Wars itch for a while. I was playing some retro fucking at this point it's 20 plus years old. Yeah, it's from fucking nostalgia games. Might be fun. I don't know. Stallcraft has a winter event. Man, I haven't played Stallcraft since that shit released on Steam. That's cool though. Maybe it's not gonna be so good holidays. Hey, I feel you, man. I'll probably be here, but if not, I'll be back on Friday. I'll probably be here Wednesday, Thursday though. Division was probably like 4 hours to start one round. I didn't say survival. I said campaign. Thank you very much. I said the campaign. Because the campaign wasn't bad back in the day. Wander on snowy New York. That's some vibes. That's some vibes. Could be fun. Division, I tried that like within the last few months. It takes a while to start matching. I don't even know if you start with somebody else there. Let's see. Just type in div. Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. Last played July 10th. Okay, it's been a minute, but yeah. Sadly, yeah, no. Yeah, but survival. I'm good. I'm good. I guess we could try and like survive forever in survival. Just go around the whole map, clearing up every fucking POI, getting all the medicals and shit. See how long we could last in a round without succumbing to our shit. Oh, damn, that sucks, Tip. Oh, I just want to do a hardcore campaign for Black Friday?
How I wonder what you are.
We don't know what he is, by the way. That's like a weird Easter egg that keeps popping up occasionally. I've seen him like probably 4 or 5 times now. I'm assuming he's kind of like a vampire. A lot of the creepy shit in 76 is very much based on like real life like mysteries and lore and shit, like the Mothman and whatnot. It's like very much an Appalachian like fucking, you know, folktale and whatnot, you know. I think the Smiley Man's one of them. I could be wrong. I looked it up when we first saw him before. I was like, what the fuck is that? 88's pretty good though. 88's pretty good. Like it sucks, but like, you know. That's a pretty good one.
Oh, those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
I'll be happy if I make it that far.
Crazy.
I mean shit, imagine the amount of fucking gaming tech upgrades we're gonna get in the next like, you know, 10 years or so, you know? Maybe we'll actually get good VR, you know? Just plug me right in. Want that full immersive shit, you know? Or just VR to be good. Taking off, you know? Said it's just kind of expensive, not enough good stuff developed for it. Where's my Ready Player One universe? That's what I'm saying, man.
Hey,
Where's that shit?
Sounds good.
Alright, we should get a rep complete for this.
So I
It's
saw
not gonna be
Jim.
enough, sadly.
The blueprints don't. I had to. All right, I'm gonna mark. That'll let them. They keep.
Come on. It wasn't even enough. Yep. Bummer, dude. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas. We'll figure out something because it's either, I don't know, like Division 1 might be fun for a campaign, but I don't know. Some KOTOR good nostalgia could be fun too. We'll see. I don't know, maybe I'll just do some Fallout. Maybe I won't even be live.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
But what I will be live doing tomorrow is more Fallout. Because I will be here, because it's Tuesday, normal day. So I will see y'all then, chat. Thanks for hanging today. I hope you have a fantastic Monday, for those who can, obviously. Sorry, Tip. But yeah, have a great Monday. Good start to your week. Hope you guys some good holidays ahead. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Same time, same place for more as per the usual. So if you've been enjoying the channel and you haven't done already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Check out the YouTube channel as well to get caught up on VODs should you be so inclined, or just you want to watch VODs, watch them on YouTube. Helps you out. Helps the algorithm and all that shit. Because Twitch does pay me for VODs, but not much. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to skedaddle. So tomorrow, we'll do more. Some more Fallout. And I'll figure out what we do for the coming Wednesday, Thursday streams. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. That said, though, if you're in the U.S., chat, get your Powerball ticket. 1.6 billion tonight. You got like what? 9 hours before they close tickets, so you got time. Get your ticket. Don't forget me when you win, folks. I'm out here. Till next time. Good night.